Everybody, welcome to another episode of Curse of Strahd. Actually, wait, is that the episode number right, actually?
119.
I sent that to you. You bitch. Blur.
I thought it was 118.
I sent.
Oh, you sent me the title. Did you send me the number? I saw. I only got
Yes,
the title.
I did send the number.
Also,
118.
Also, wait, yeah, wasn't it 20 or is it 19?
19.
It is 19. Oh,
It is.
I thought it was fucking 18. Fuck.
Me too.
I definitely knew it was like 19. That's why I was just like, oh, wait a second.
Why'd you
I was
say
sorry.
nothing?
Oh, because I'm not gonna lie. You sent me that title and I read the title and went, and then I slapped the
I
title.
thought you knew.
I thought you knew.
You know,
You bitch.
I'm just gonna say that I knew, and this was a ploy from Strahd.
Episode 2 is not. Shut up, Hawk. No, it's not episode 2. Fuck off.
Episode 2, Hawk. Welcome in, everybody. We are on episode 2 where we fight God. No.
Please don't. It's like
it's one of those protagonists from an anime.
Could you imagine just like, oh, like episode 2? What do you mean episode 2? And he gives us our sheets back from back in the day. Like we wake up like it's all been a dream.
You haven't.
Man, that's crazy how fast I'd leave the campaign.
Sorry, but you didn't finish the campaign fast enough. You're going to your last loaded save when I explained it in the tutorial. You guys have all forgotten. You guys haven't done it since like 2 in the tutorial. So
That's the quickest alt delete of like your life.
Yeah. I'd be like, damn, it's crazy how I don't care anymore.
it's the type of feeling just like you're playing like a RPG, like oh I'm getting really far, I'm getting real far in, and like your save file corrupts like or whatever, and your last save is just like day one, like this game was alright.
Yeah.
This game
You
was
lose your like
okay.
75-hour Skyrim save, and you have to go back to like right after you fucking like leave Whiterun for the first time.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
you would come
Yeah.
back to that game like 3 years later after the butthurt feelings you had are gone.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
That's the type of game
seriously,
like you come back to like when you hear they're making a new one, and you're like, maybe I should go back and like
maybe I
do
should go
this.
back. You play 5 days and remember like how far you got and you stop playing again.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anyway, hi y'all. We're going to be playing Strahd soon. We're just waiting for a few people to get here and then we'll be up and ready.
Well, we are actually we're planning to start without them, but they will be here while we're going in.
Oh,
Cause
fuck.
yeah.
I was wrong.
So don't worry. I love correcting you. We're on episode 119. So
You're a bitch.
with
You're a slut. Hi, Faye. Shut the fuck up, Blastive.
Man, all
Anyway.
these insults, but they're still not as strong as moron. Anyways, we we'll get to that later. It's so funny. Okay. Oh wait, you weren't there for the moron thing. That's right, I forgot. We'll explain to you later. Don't worry. Okay. So, with that, we are just down 2 players at the moment. We are down an Amaris and Amaro. They will be here when they can be, which should be in roughly like a 30-minute mark or something like that. But we are going to start without them, and yeah, we'll get into it there. Also, still, the date is not confirmed exactly, but sometime at the beginning of June, probably around June 3rd, or either right behind that. I will be gone. I will be out of town, so we will not have session for about 3 weeks or so. I'll get more details once again as it becomes more clear. I'm just sometime around then I have to up and leave, and I'll be back end of June, and then we can continue on from there. But yeah,
You will be missed.
Really?
Well, for the most part.
Like what part?
Well, for the part when you're not here, you'll be missed, but like everything else would be kind of like take the compliment.
Make a
man.
con save. There it is. Let's see. No. So with that though, that's the only announcements I have for that. I already mentioned the other players, and yeah, we still have a session for this week, next week, and for the week after that. So please tune in because we got some fun. We got some fun planned.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. There's no help.
Anyway, since we're waiting,
Mhm.
just gonna put up a poll real quick, everyone.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Here's your poll, y'all. Have fun. Vote correctly.
And what is the poll?
That
It's
like
not being
Mufasa
blocked.
for Scar.
Yep. Who's gonna die tonight? Thorn, Amaris, Eileen, Maro, Aknev, everyone, no one. That is the poll.
7 is the correct answer, by the way.
Am
You're
I
a
able
bitch,
to?
Hawk.
Yeah, okay, I'm able to vote. Yeah, there we go.
Hawk fighter. Thank you, Faye.
Boo.
I love the big head of Strahd. It's like,
I like option 6. Why does it give me what is that Futurama joke thing? I'm trying to remember. There is like a big head dude, and I can't remember it.
Show me what you got.
No, that's Rick and Morty.
I know. That's all I could think of.
Can I redeem flirt 10 seconds, but redeem into a Blastiff? If you want me to flirt with Blastiff, is what you're saying, Faye? On D&D night?
You got weird redeems, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, we haven't started yet, so I mean, your redeems do kind of work in this
Sure,
moment in time.
Sure, Faye. You can do that, I guess.
Speak your true self to me, Salt.
Blastiff. But
Yeah.
Or I want to call you Strahd real quick.
Of course.
Never wanted more than a man to bite into my neck. And I hope it's you.
Oh, I will do so.
Alright, that's 10 seconds. Get the fuck off me.
Really? Oh, that felt okay. I mean, we can keep going if you want
No,
to. We don't
I
have to
drag it
limit
out on
ourselves to a
purpose.
redeem.
I
We don't
drag
have
it out on
We don't have to
purpose.
limit. We don't have
No,
to
there's
limit
no
ourselves
redeem.
to a
I
redeem.
have no
I
love
could just
for
suck
you.
a little blood, just a little.
I have
self-destruction.
no love for you. I want you to know it was just
Aw.
sex. There's nothing else.
That's fine with me.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel the same.
Anyways, all right. With that, I believe we're good to go and start. Unless anyone has any other announcements that they want to give out, because I am ready to go.
Vote for 7.
What an announcement! You won't get it.
I see y'all fuckers in chat. Vote for 7.
People are watching, just like
Or at
hovering
least
over
vote,
that 6 button.
or at least vote for 4.
Oh my god!
I'm joking.
Tomorrow.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
He's had it too good for too long.
Honestly, though, we might get another person dead tonight. I can't wait to see. Tomorrow won't be
Don't
alone.
stop
All right,
Vote
so,
for 7.
So,
Anyway.
yeah. With that being said, let's begin. Last time on Curse of Strahd. The party, after taking a bit of rest and recuperation, only interrupted by a seemingly blood moon occurrence, had woken up the next day and continued on to their trek in finding out what bringing back the light meant. Bringing the bones of Argynvost to the tower in Argynvost Holt itself, or sorry, the mausoleum into Argynvost Holt itself, taking the long way around as to avoid any conflict inside of the tower, and managing to place the bones and begin performing a ritual. Morrow Kane was able to bring forth the spirit of Argynvost and light a beacon inside of Argynvost Holt itself, which guided hope throughout the entirety of the land here in Barovia, garnering both strength and belief in many. Once that had been done, and once it had been confirmed that the light had restored the Order of the Silver Dragons to their resting state, the group decided what to do next until a letter had arrived from a supposed individual who said that the preparations for the ritual was ready and to meet. This is assumed by the party to be Mordenkainen, started heading over towards Morvant to deal with a former issue that had been discussed. Kius, the worm that walks. An elder evil that seemingly was behind the plan behind the Ebony Triad. Ones that turned a once known Radovan into Oknev that we now know today. Or Vecna, reincarnated, then into Oknev, his own. Upon besting them and learning about this, he decided that a god that played a trick on him no longer deserves to be able to benefit from others' sorrow. Once this had been taking place and the group started traveling over towards Morvant, they were only intersected and met briefly by a Godfrey, a fellow knight of the Order of Silver Dragons who challenged Morrow to one final duel in order to finally set his soul to peace and rest, in which Morrow came out the victor by inches. Godfrey, accepting this and now embracing Morrow, gave his remaining life to Morrow and now follows him on his journey and his path. As the rest of the crew watch as Morrow takes a second to breathe in, stand up, and just says, "Give me a moment. I'll follow you. Just let me think about this for a moment." And he just goes off to the side of the road as you all are left to your own devices at the now epitome of where the battle had taken place. You all stand in the road of the old Savalich Road on the path towards Morvant. Whoops-a-daisy. Don't about that.
He's here.
Sorry about
I
that.
see
Sorry
him.
about that.
I
Sorry
see
about
him.
that. Sorry
I
about
see
that.
him.
That was a misclick. Ah, well. Who cares? Who cares about
He's
that?
waiting.
I didn't see anything.
Waiting.
To be
He's
fair,
waiting
It's okay.
I I can smell that. Bitch.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Now
Don't
fuck
worry
you.
about that. You blinked for a second, some mist hit your eyes. You saw something you think you shouldn't have, and then your mist came out. You're fine. You're good.
No, fuck you. It's
Definitely
real.
wasn't anything. Definitely wasn't
No,
anything.
you bitch. I'm telling everyone.
That was an accident. Legitimately so. Oh well. Who cares? All right. What would you guys like to do?
Walk.
Doing numbers. Hold on.
I'm not gonna unsee that now.
Don't worry. It's probably not gonna matter.
I don't believe you.
Legitimately,
I've
not bullshitting
never-
you. It's probably not gonna matter.
Oh, get your sword back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Yes.
Also,
The
I
sword-
needed to ask for the beacon of protection that we got, because I don't know how it applies with the +1 to saving throws. Does that include death saving throws as well?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Um,
so-
As you go forth, the blade is now embedded into the ground in which Godfrey had been defeated and submitted. Upon pulling it out of the ground, you feel a slight hum to it almost as you hold it into place, and it feels a bit lighter. The blade definitely feels different, resolved. And I'll say for you, just make a perception check, Oknev.
Eeny, miny, perception. 10.
You
That's
feel
average.
you feel a faint whisper, but that is all as you hold onto the blade.
Fair.
All right. And as it fades, you have your sword back. I will say, as it is lighter now, I don't believe it was before, but I'm just gonna double check. If it wasn't, the sword is now a +1.
Oh,
Yes.
how does that work with my gauntlets?
It turns into a +2 if you have the thing, +1 otherwise. But if you don't have it attached to the gauntlets, it's still a +1 no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can give this to someone now. Actually, that sounds kind of cool.
All right. I will say, at least with that 10, also, sorry, I will say this at the very least. The blade feels as though it draws you in a little bit more, as if it wants almost to tell you something. But to do that, you have to attune to it. So it now has an attunement. That's all you know.
Interesting.
Attunement, and it's a +1.
How long will it take to attune?
A short rest.
Too long. We don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually it's long rest, but I like short rest attunements. More fun, more customizable.
Sure. Let's as we're walking, I'll just try to focus on the blade.
You're not going to be able to get it while traveling,
That's fair.
but I'll get you a start if you decide to be able to do a short rest at some point. I'll add it like you got 10 minutes extra,
Nah,
or
yeah,
10 minutes
got
less,
that.
you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
If that's the case, let's just walk.
All right. Are y'all heading to Moravant?
Yup.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, let me look at something here. Okay, good. Then as you guys go on through, well, okay.
Yeah.
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 Oh man.
Oh man, what happened?
That just means some fucking random
Ain't no
bullshit's
way.
gonna happen.
Ain't no way.
Random encounter. Let's go.
We don't got time for this shit.
If Strahd's bitch ass comes out as
There's no way Strahd shows up like,
I swear
fuck
to
you
God.
guys.
As you all are heading down the road, the Old Savlich Road leads eastward towards the castle and around the bend of the lake, a path that you have traversed before now a numerous set of times, but nowhere near as much as the southern path to the west. or the western pass, past the past the sunset gate. But as you take this bend, Amaris, you're here, right?
No.
Okay, Amaris, as the bend begins being taken, a slight mark and a slight line showcases itself to you. A line of light, now accompanied from the beacon that now is miles behind you, but still visible in the sky, gives a slight shimmer to something in the bushes just nearby. Something's reflective in there.
Good. How far is it?
Not far, about 10 feet off the path for you.
Okay. Going to tap on Ahmed's shoulder and point it out to him. Do you think you can grab that?
From a distance, or want to run up to it?
From a distance, huh?
Just making sure. Well, I'm gonna back up and a good distance away and mage hand it.
How much can Mage Hand hold?
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Okay, that's enough. You begin pulling up what seems to be a now case as your mage hand flies it out of the bushes. It's attached a little bit in vines, but your mage hand is enough to like break it free. It seems to be kind of a metallic circular case.
Oh.
Yeah. Kind of think a thermos a little bit, but way wider. Like diameter wise, it's way
okay.
bigger.
I'm gonna mage hand it to Amaris, and you saw it. You can open it if you want.
Yeah, we can check it out at the very least.
You
Just
fly,
gotta look over it completely.
you fly the container over. It is a completely metallic container. At this point in time, as it gets a little bit closer, you can see kind of the sheen of it's a little bit more on the brown side, whether that's from rust or the actual metal itself. It seems to have kind of this lid to it that you can open up. It is a little rusted though, so it might take a little bit of elbow grease.
And other than the rest, there's nothing else on it.
If you look for signia or anything,
Yeah, I'd look for it.
make me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh. That's one of my best stats.
Let's go. Hey, let's
You're
go.
goddamn right.
Hey, let's go!
You don't need it to be.
We're just good at things.
Among some of the rust itself, you actually do find at least some form of a symbol. The rust itself kind of it permeates and kind of blocks some of it. It's a little hard to tell. Do you have any way of fixing it? You can tell that there was a symbol once here.
In terms of fixing it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Okay, but you can at least tell from the rust there seems to be a something either circular or a symbol of some sort that at least has that. There's more markings to depict something, you just don't know what. Yeah, the rust in time has taken over it. I will say, at least with that investigation check, there's something innately to you that this feels like a marking of that made by emblem showcasing and or branding, like similar or akin to that of a certain mark that someone would put for with one I'll allow someone that would mark goods with, for example, like either a stamp of sort or a raised bump or metalwork or whatever it may be. In that sense, that marking lays underneath the rust. It seems as it was a heart of the capsule.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of look over towards Aknev and just say, do you have anything to repair this? Or do you know of any spells to help repair this?
What's wrong with it? Again, just rust.
It's
or
rusted over. Yeah.
It's rusted over. Ew. Mending? No. Mending would
It's fine if you don't. I was just wondering if you had any.
Well, I'm just thinking. Probably. don't
Actually,
have a- Okay.
sorry to interrupt. Is there a lock?
No. It just seems like a
Okay.
twisted lid.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a little rusted, but you can open it probably.
Okay.
Just gotta put a little bit of elbow grease into it.
Yeah, just making sure. Sorry, continue, Ahmed.
Yeah, with that investigation, I can also say it doesn't seem magical. It seems specifically visible, like it was a mark, more than it was like a glyph or something.
You
Because
could
that natural
just-
20. But yeah.
Kind of the chain like wriggles into his bag of holding and pulls out a crowbar. We can just pop the lid.
Well, I mean, I was planning on popping the lid. I just wanted to know if you had something to repair this. There's some form of insignia on it, but I
that's
can't
what you
tell
meant.
due to the rust. So I was wondering if maybe you knew something to help kind of get the rust off.
Like, would this kind of like maybe me cleaning it, Mr. DM, or something?
Like cleaning the rust.
Like cleaning the rust off to hopefully show it off a little better.
You need a specific set of tools for that one. You can't just like be like, I want to clean the rust and just start like wiping.
Sorry, I am late.
You're fine.
Have we started?
Yes.
Yes.
We're in the middle of it.
My apologies.
You're good. You're still heading over to Moravon. I basically Maro said I need to think about this for a moment, or let it sink in for a moment. You've been kind of following the group very silently.
What about a few touches of this bad boy? Well,
Absolutely, you can certainly attempt. After like about like 40 seconds or so of you casting precipitation, you can see minute progress. Unfortunately, gaining or subtracting rust from something else is different than a full-on cleanup.
of course.
But it gets a little bit more details. You can now see that it's not only circular, but it seems to spiral towards the center a little.
I'm just gonna keep like
Whatever that may mean.
I'm gonna keep like snap as we're walking.
It gets to the point where like it's not helping anymore.
Oh man,
Yeah, it can only help so much. I apologize.
that's fine.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
gonna
well,
need.
actually, we could take it to them. You know, our friends' place over there. They have for us tools like for tinkering and such. Maybe they have something for it.
It's possible.
I'll say this: both of you can roll intelligence rolls.
Shit. Shit.
Okay, we'll hope
It's
for a
okay.
Mars.
I got this.
You got this. You got this.
I got this.
You at least know that the process for rusting, when it comes to like weaponry or certain items, stuff like that, the way to remove it generally comes from some form of a combination of both elbow grease in the sense of at least for fraying away, but you're gonna need some form of acidic aspect of it to neutralize and take out the layer of rust above.
Someone say acid.
No.
Towards Thor.
Not that strong of acid.
What a callback! What a callback! Rust.
My type of acid is if you want to open it without removing the lid.
Actually, I have an idea.
Yeah.
So I know the acid inside the alchemy jug. I know that's like very potent.
Yes.
We can dilute it though?
Absolutely. That's alchemical.
I'm just gonna kind of look over. I'm just gonna kind of look over and ask them, do you have like a cup of something?
They have bottles. They have
The empty ones?
vials. Yeah.
Give me one.
Looks in. Sure. I'd give her a vial.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna pour fill like maybe half of it with water.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look over towards Thorn. Thorn, can I borrow the alchemy jug for a second?
Yeah. And what do you want out of it?
Acid.
Ah, I know that one. Alright, let me get it. I will think of acid and then hand it to her.
popping out the alchemy jug and looking at now that very familiar green kind of burned away cork, you can easily get it ready and pop it.
And I'm gonna pour not like half. I'm not gonna make it half and half. I'm gonna just steadily pour maybe like a little bit in there
Mm-hmm.
inside the bottle.
It makes 8 ounces of acid.
Just yeah, it's a very very minute amount. Just note, I'm gonna need you to like give me. I'd say this is Dex plus alchemy.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do it.
Yeah, we're going into science here.
You said alchemy?
Yes.
Well, guess what? I jack a trace on that one.
Just to see how you can get the balance.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna let Ahmed have handled that then.
okay, hold on. Cool. All right. So Dex and alchemy.
Yes.
Sick nasty.
Okay. You combine them
Not rolling
through,
off
and
the
you
day.
drop bits of the acid into the water, dilute, and begin kind of you cork, and then immediately just start kind of shaking it a little bit, and you do now have a mixture of some water and acid together.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take incense because I have an incense stick from my fucking, I don't know, I forgot what it's called, but
Your priest pack?
skin. And I'm going to kind of stick one of the sticks in there and just kind of whizzle around a bit just to see how potent it is.
Now put it in a box with some metal and I have a battery. I'm not. I'm
Putting it immediately in there, like you don't see the stick dissolving at all. Popping it back out, you can definitely at least tell after about like 30 seconds in there. You can see that there maybe are like you could feel that it's a little weaker, a little easier to bend. That form of incense or that stick of incense isn't usable anymore. But you can definitely tell there's at least an acidic property to it. It just seems very very low, but it's there.
we need a little bit more acid.
Well, there is some acidic property, but I'm gonna attempt that. I'm gonna pour just a little bit over the rust.
Hold on. If you're gonna pour it on there, you might want to take the lid off first, just in case it is too acidic, so it doesn't, drip down inside and ruin whatever's in there that you're trying to look for.
So I can just hold it at an angle so that if it does drip down, it just drips down onto the ground.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't really matter.
All right. Easy enough though. You're trying to drip it onto the lid.
Yeah. I'm dripping it onto it at an angle so it
Mhm.
still hits the rust, and if it does, like, essentially, if gravity were to take hold of it, it would just, like, the rest of the acid would essentially fall to the ground. So it just mainly
enough.
just hitting the rust in.
All right. As you pour it on and it kind of layers, there's no kind of immediate sizzle, but you can actually see a physical effect versus the incense itself. It seems to at least activate alchemically to the rust. It doesn't obviously like just dissolve it away, but you think that the rust is a bit more malleable, able to be removed a bit.
Alright, this is the start. I'm gonna take out the dagger. I'm
Mhm.
just gonna very gently kind of pick at it and see like how much force I essentially would have to apply to it, starting
Okay.
very softly,
for sake of brevity, as you just start chipping away over at the rust pieces, as you eventually get to more of the piece itself, you find a couple of things. First off, the spirals that go around still kind of go through and go to the center, but however, at the center now of what you are currently, I apologize, what you are currently looking at, you see what looks to be a lantern. Just at the centerpiece of this. I will say you can make me a history check at this point with disadvantage.
Damn.
But you have revealed the image. Seems to be almost that of a surrounding spiral of some sort that leads to a lantern.
Well, let's see.
Wow.
You are popping today.
You're popping. All right. First things first. The spiral doesn't connect with you immediately. Actually, you have an 18. No, we'll see. But either way, the first thing that you do notice, the lantern now in the centerpiece, you actually know this is a emblem and a symbol for a merchants in the city of Gloomrot, located in the Shadowfell.
Oh.
You were right to call this a marking for at least trades or goods or whatever this is currently. The spiral behind it, however, even with an 18, you're not sure, but you know it has something to do with the Shadowfell itself, and something to do not specifically with this city, but the Shadowfell as a whole. You just can't put your finger on why. But you at least you know the contents or the container itself either established itself from Gloomrot or was meant to go to Gloomrot. Either or.
Kind of look at it just like, I shouldn't have skipped out on those lessons.
You know, the fact that you even know this is crazy.
This is, it was such a niche subject. I didn't think I'd ever use it. My brother would usually be the one to handle this, but damn it.
Well, you've done good enough, so fine. We'll figure this out later. Let's just get walking in.
It's from the Shadowfell.
Oh,
I'm not sure if opening it. Opening it might get us inside at the same time.
we'll open it later then.
No.
Don't put it in the bag of holding.
Mm,
And hold on to it if you want to.
I think I'll just hold on to it right now.
All right. Put it into the bag. You are all free to do what you wish. I'm assuming heading back to Morvant or continuing on the path.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to do something else, you're all good.
Don't just walk. Go.
All right. Morrow, since you were missing, I just want to make sure you were good too, right? Or did you need us to dial back for a second?
I think he's gone again.
He is muted.
Womp womp. All right. Well, I'm going to Morvant. So
Well-
as you guys continue outward and onward, you eventually come back to the hidden path that leads to the once now whispered city, Morvant. As you now continue your way, you pass through a bunch of brushes and a bunch of small tree lines into a barely noticed path until it widens out to a much, much larger location. Entering here, once again, brings back bittersweet moments as you pass through and open out from the tree line into a large kind of hill that now divides the corner in which the path leads. The path leads further down into once where
That was Salt.
you, Oknev. That was Salt. Well,
Yep.
ooh, that's a hold on. That's a hold on statement. That's
He's back.
Did Discord go down?
Yeah. Go away.
Yikes.
And Fugi is dying.
I can see the cogwheels.
Oh man, it was all working so good, and that was not.
I think might just need a refresh or something.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's all good. Here, I'll keep talking while you can fix that out. It's all good. As you are going over towards Morvana, as you pass the bend, this is a place of pain for many of you, but specifically for Aknev, as you turn around the bend and eventually get to the, once again, opening that leads to another set forest. As you all continue on outwards, I will note, Eileen, with your keen
Yes.
mind, you would note, at least at this point in time currently, that it is about to be 4:30 with all of this as you are traveling through. So just a mark on how much daylight you have left.
Got it.
As you lose it immediately almost as the now shrubbery and the trees cover the top canopy, and you are back to this one set tunnel heading further and further until eventually you pop back out to the land not shrouded in nearly as much mist and not shrouded anywhere near enough to obscure your vision this time around. You arrive onto the road to Morvant.
Would it really be that late? There's no way. Because we woke up in the morning and went pretty much straight over to Argynvost,
And then
minus like an
12:30
hour for
and then-
Morrow.
And then 12:30, and then you spent the, hold on.
You didn't spend that
Re-
long.
Yeah,
It's-
we started our day at like we've like left to Argynvost hold at like 8 a.m. It doesn't take like 4 hours to get there and back.
Hold on. You started
like
at 8,
driving to,
then
like,
then
Vegas.
It should
no,
be like
8:30
not even
8:30
noon
left.
yet.
No. Hold on. You might be right, because I thought, from my brain said that you left Argynvost hold at 12:30.
Yeah, no, because we got the
You
note
finished at
from
9:30.
Mordenkainen that
Yes.
said to come at midday. Like
Yeah.
it's not even midday yet.
Yeah,
I was about to
that'd
say.
be
Okay, no,
wild.
hold on. Sorry. Yes, 8:30. Then, because it would take you an hour. Then you got to the back. Then 30 minutes of deliberation at the very least. So we'd be at 10. Apologies. Way earlier. It's 1:30.
I'll take that.
It'll be
Okay.
1:30 this time.
Imagine finding this shit in the blood moon. Could not be me.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it should barely be like lunchtime, like right now.
Yeah. No. It's
Yeah,
past that. It's past that. Because the walk travel is about 2 hours to Morvant.
I'm kind of peckish at that point.
Fair.
It takes a while to get to Morvant.
You're a fan of Mars? Never mind.
Nothing.
As you approach once again towards the pathway and passing through the sign, the bodies still that linger, the fresh ones at the very least, still lie and desolate the area. Although it's hard to say that they're the ones that desolate this already broken town, this rot of ruin. You begin approaching the town, but all of you stop hesitantly for a moment. The smoke has, or the mist has at least thinned out. But there's something odd as you approach. The area should be a ghost town. Desolate, except for maybe one soul. But you see 3 ahead of you. 2 walking together, 1 walking another way. They seem to be meandering almost, walking in casual nature, as if this was already as if this was already a functioning and working town, but you still see the ruin that surrounds this place. They're in the distance. Anyone can make a perception check.
Sure. This isn't creepy at all.
I'll do it too.
Roll a higher dice, please.
It doesn't matter.
It's hard to make out the details of these figures as you just kind of look out into the distance, both for Octave and Thorn. But you realize why that's the case, Eileen, because there isn't details to make out. It's not figures shrouded in shadow from the mist itself. It is just that. Shadows walking through this place. There's no detail. It's just humanoids of different heights walking through. They don't seem to look at you with your 24 as well. You don't even know if they have a purpose or a general aim, but they at least walk as if they do.
Okay. It's nothing. Just keep going.
You even see, I'd say you even see one walk towards a door that you see currently open and abound, but you see it reach for the door as if it was still there, pull it open, and walk on in.
Great. Touch it.
And just remember not to look into anything too closely. Because if that fuck is still around, he's gonna cover you with blood.
I mean, back.
Yeah, whatever he claims to be.
What?
You were here. You remember that Arknev's little counterpart that claimed to be Vecna? He would lure people over to certain things like the well or other places and then push you in or knock you over and knock a thing of blood on top of you. It's and that made you susceptible to things that happened here.
Those little pranks here and there.
Fair. I know that was chained up. The bond. Beckett.
Yeah. Just if you're walking through an alleyway, watch above you and don't look at wells. Don't just don't touch shit if you don't have to.
Ignore and walk forward. I'm going to start walking forward.
Easily enough. Walking forward, the shadows grow in number. Nowhere near the size of a bustling town is what this should be, or what some of you have actually visioned through and seen upon your many visions into this location. There's only a handful, but always within vision, you can at least see about 10 shadows. Some stand and walk. Some seem as if they're having conversations, which getting close and anyone that is listening in. Actually, is anyone listening in, or do you ignore?
I'll
Can
ignore
I
it,
hear?
honestly.
Can I hear it with my 25 perception?
You want to try to listen in?
I'm both gonna be kind of less, sadly.
Okay.
I'm gonna be just you're not really paying attention to like whispers in the shadows and shit because I know this place is fucky.
That's fine.
Just passively hear it.
Yeah, you can try. But are you trying to listen in, or are you trying to ignore? Is what I'm asking you. You can totally just passively.
I'm not really trying to listen in, but I'm not trying to completely ignore it either. It's just it's more like hearing just to make sure that like
So you want to understand a little bit. You want to try to at least figure it out, but you don't want to try to focus on it.
yeah, I don't want to focus on it, but I do want to like
That's enough for me.
understand it.
Okay. It's mumblings. It's hard to tell. No matter what, even if you're just passively focusing on it, you can just barely hear the sound of what sounds like human conversation, but wavering and whispery. Just you feel like there's words there, but yeah, you definitely have to do something about it. Without that, though, you can just hear what sounds like mumbles. With that, I'm assuming you guys are continuing on forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What are you doing? Are you just walking into town, or are you looking somewhere? Or are you doing something? What you doing?
I mean, he said meet in the middle, right? Yeah.
Before we continue, the writing I got from him, the letter, that looks like his handwriting, right? Because I've seen his books and shit, and the stuff he's written down. Like,
Most of those books themselves have different sorts of handwritings. You don't know what was his and what wasn't. Most of the books that you read, also, you at least know for the authors, you didn't see one that was marked by him. Just suggestions, but one of them could have been that you read.
any notes? Did he write any notes on on books when he's like reading them?
Not the ones that were given to you.
Okay.
He did say go to the middle of the town, right?
Yeah, but like I'm wondering if that's not him.
Oh, yeah, it's possible. I'm just saying, like, we know where to go, right?
Yeah, he said middle
Like,
of the town.
okay.
Which is, I can't ping.
You can't ping.
Can't ping. Nah, that's not me.
No, I know.
That's
Try
Are you holding in?
right-clicking it, and then you can do the ping.
oh, ping everyone.
Yeah.
Yes. No. I lost ping privileges.
Oh,
You might
Why
just
would you
need
do
to
I need to
reload the
reload.
page.
Why would you
Yeah.
do that
Yeah.
for?
I just thought you had it too good for too long.
Me?
I lowered your rolls and took away your ping.
Okay, that's kind of rude. Give me back my rolls. I don't need the ping anymore, but I want my rolls back. Okay, it works.
Okay. All right. So you're heading to the middle of town. I'm assuming you don't mean like the center of this place. I'm assuming you mean like the town square that you've been in it before.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then with that, passing through once again and avoiding some of these, as some of these shadows even begin to walk alongside you or towards you. I would say at some point in time, even they walk almost uninterrupted by your own pathing, and I'll say as a pair walks, Maro, as you begin to move to the side almost, one of them kind of phases through your side a little bit, and you feel a little cold for a moment, but that is all. They seem unwavered and unmoved by you at all. They either don't notice you or do not care about you all. But as you walk and move towards the center, finally a mark of non-shadow. Hints of slight red and marks of yellow, as an individual is currently laid out a fair set of boxes out over towards the side here. You see a rather bald set head, a now beard that is no longer wild, and a familiar face. You see the wizard Mordenkainen.
Jericho.
What?
What we call him. Okay.
You're thinking of
Mordenkainen.
yeah.
There we go.
I like where your head's at. No, not Jericho.
Sorry.
No problem.
That's our other old man.
That's the Night Hunter old man. That's
We have multiple old men in our brigade.
yeah. Yep. As you begin to walk up, he does not actually look up from you, but instead it begins kind of reading from a book. Aloud, he starts reading in arcane, in Arcana, and as you are approaching, some of the books themselves begin to kind of flip through some pages. As he's still focusing on this one, you see now that there's kind of a spread here. You even see on the ground there are chalk markings surrounding the area in this main now town square that is still desolated by the ruin that was caused from both your battle here and from the attempted resurrection of the ebony aspect. But you all see him in the distance. What do you wish to do?
Approach.
All right. You approach. He does not waver. He continues on with what he's doing. As you can see, he's either deep into some work, and you don't know if he's noticed you or not. You assumed it wouldn't be this easy, but yeah, he just
Good job.
seemingly keeps on muttering, some words as he's just kind of setting some stuff up. As he goes, he grabs something from a pouch and he begins smattering something on the dirt. Go ahead.
We're here. We're here.
Yes. You can go ahead and sit wherever you'd like. Just putting on the final touches. As you just see him just kind of continuing.
I will take a seat and prepare myself mostly because I still feel a little drained from.
A little bit?
Fine.
A little tired? A
Still,
little hurt?
I'm just standing. Just
Right.
double sworded up right now.
All right.
Monday?
On Monday, yeah. Home squad.
It takes about 10 minutes before he finally finishes, and you see now that there are multiple different marks and symbols kind of surrounding now this main centerpiece here, and many of the shadows themselves kind of, you now see, although this is a town square, although this is the main piece, kind of avoid the area almost as time kind of goes on. You see as some of the books are kind of moved through, you all recognize a very familiar book that he ends it by picking it up, bringing it along, and placing it on the ground before you all. Some of you, however, have your eyes still kind of gazed on over uh, to the cross that stands in this location, as you all are back in the center of Morvant. And as he turns to all of you, apologies for the delay. Glad to get all of you here, and, well, precisely on time. I have finished the preparations, and if you are worried of the surroundings with the shadows and such, do not. That is part of the effect of what we are doing here. We are calling back Kius, and that will cause some of his presence to be placed back onto Morvant. However, it should not be for long if we are to deal with him, but I must warn you once again. You asked if there was some way, at the very least, to diminish his ability and diminish what he has done and everything that he has created in this place. The answer is yes. I have figured out a way to summon pieces of Q's. At least the pieces that rely and remain in this book, as he points over to the book on the ground. Still not, he's not, like, within 5 feet of it. He's just kind of pointing out to it. And I will say one thing. As he points out to it, whether you noticed it before or not, you now see that there are at least some worms kind of crawling near the book, and now onto the book and onto some of the pages. Some go in between some of the pieces of the pages themselves. Some kind of dig into the ground nearby it. There's now a breath of life surrounding this book.
Ew.
Yep. So, the plan is, once again, for us to bring that piece here and for you to defeat it and for us to, well, banish it permanently. Since it is not the figure itself, the elder evil that it still permeates, or at least the idea of him permeates Greyhawk, this should, at the very least, leave him without another energy source.
What are you saying? Like it's simple. How much of a pain in the ass is this gonna be?
Oh, very. So, although it is just a piece, if you yourselves have ever dealt with, say, have you ever dealt with a avatar of a creature before?
Yeah.
Such as
Yeah.
really? Oh,
They were trying to
might be more simple than I thought.
make a body for people, I guess.
Well, if you've ever, then knowing that you have at least dealt with that at least gives you some experience in this. This isn't the same thing. This is, this is a part of the being itself. Although it may resemble that, at least in stature or in effectiveness, of a avatar, of a being or plight or elder evil or whatever you must call it, it is the being and entity itself and will regain some of the properties. So you are fighting that of a neutralized demigod. And I don't say this to scare you. I say this to inform you and to let you know that if you believe this plan to be completely foolish and out of your realm and scope, there is no shame in backing out now.
How neutralized are we talking about?
The effectiveness depends on how much the ritual and the success was of the book. The book itself was meant to garner and create the ebon aspect itself to hunt and kill souls. in which it would return and or create more to eventually bring forth the body of Kius. So, the amount that was sacrificed here in Morivant has definitely amplified it, and the amount that was sacrificed both before your time and during your time both play a factor.
My bad.
You are fine.
And are you helping us on this?
Oh, yes. However, you will not like what I am about to say, and let me explain some more of the details before I explain the plan. First thing is, I will be helping you by making sure this thing doesn't leave. We are summoning this piece, and it is a being of chaotic abnormality and evil that it may try to sustain itself and live by fleeing so that it can hunger and feast on the living. This being is drawn to life, large sources of it, such as the nearby town of Valaki, or Barovia, or whatever the case may be. If there is not someone here to keep it in place, it could escape from all of us, and all we could have done is unleash an evil into this world. Therefore, my job is to contain it and all of you, so you may uninterruptedly bash at it. This limits what I can do for you, as I will need to concentrate and focus on this. But this is the cards of which we have at the moment. There is some wiggle room. Pun was not intended. There's some wiggle room here. I need to place a barrier surrounding all. But this is the worm that walks. It has been known for being a cluster and entity of maggots and worms. This individual, this elder evil, can burrow. I need to block the ground and the sky. I will put a dome around all of you. The dome can vary in size, but the wider it is, the weaker. The closer, well, the stronger I can make it. In turn, the closer you are to the creature. There's obviously a maximum to it, and I would suggest less than a certain minimum, but I will leave that up to you, and will do my best to get to your specifics. Remember, though, I am holding back a demigod. There's so much I can do. So, with that, obviously the reason I'm keeping it bay is if it was to get out and to kill others, it might even surpass the terror of Strahd, if it were to at least get to the villages. Or, kill every being, and I don't believe that's aligned to either of our interests. Feel free to affirm.
Let's kill a god. I mean,
It
god.
doesn't align with any of our interests. I
Okay.
just assumed
thought
that
was-
that
sorry.
was obvious, so I didn't bother confirming.
Yeah.
Just few bugs and squash them.
Nev, this is far greater than that. Don't take it from me for humbleness. I just wish to remind you. You're dealing
I'm
with something.
lying to myself right now. I know. Just makes it easier.
Apologies then. I did not mean to shake you. I just want to make sure that we all understand the gravity that is happening here. Whoever the situation. Anywho, I am able to hold this ritual for the remaining day. If you wish to partake now, we can start now. If you need a moment, if you need a rest or anything, I can obviously give you that as well. This will last today and towards the end of tomorrow, but no longer.
Do you want a short rest tomorrow? Yes. to get
And
HP
probably
back.
we probably should.
Yeah, we can take a short rest.
We'll short rest then.
Then let me explain to you at least what I've known and what I've found. Possibly this might be able to help in your preparation or plan of attack.
If it does help, and you can say no to this. Last time we fought the Ebon aspect, using the book was able to halt it. I don't know if that's still going to be any consolation to hear.
Using the book was able to halt it because of the fact that Kyus themselves is a part of the book. They can control the Ebon aspect, or the Ebony aspect in this case, that had occurred with the people here. Unfortunately, the book will be a key factor of Kyus. Therefore, it is not able to be within your grasp.
Fair.
Without it, there is no summoning. So, that first. Second, the worm that walks. With a little bit more knowledge and some more study of what I was able to do, I have found that many problems arose in Greyhawk with this former Elder Evil, and I was able to ground out few aspects of what the Elder Evil can do. One, they have strong connections to necromancy itself. They have a certain special way of doing it, however. Their necromancy comes from their power of using both corpses and the worms themselves. The worms were able to infest and create more creatures and more followers, these being known as the Children of Kyus. This being is going, or this being is a one shrouded and completely covered in these maggots and worms, or is in fact the form of the maggots and worms. Therefore, in some way, shape, or form, I believe they have the ability to infect others. So try not to succumb to the worms. I don't have the details on that. I just know that he can turn you and absorb you if this happens. Avoid the worms.
Are you also saying that he's probably going to use some amount of necrotic magic against us?
Yes, he is known to be also a fairly capable caster.
Good to know.
The
Not stronger
extent
than
of
you, I
which
hope.
I'm sorry.
Not stronger than you, I hope.
Depends. The original, I would have to square up against. An understanding of magic as a whole, probably not. The strength of his necromancy, however, possible. It was recorded that this Kyus had both divine magics as well as necromancy, as he did ascend at least to some form of demigodhood. His abilities were shattering. The original individual himself towered a mighty 30 feet or so in length, but were able to reduce and grow in size at will. The max size I do not know. The recorded size was about 30 feet in height. This is a piece. I will assume it's reduced. I do not know the extent of which it can grow and which it can shrink. Another thing. Although it is known for its necromancy, its power of infection, it still has a presence and prowess of combat. It wielded its own sort of glaive back in the time of which it was still alive in Gravehawk. It was able to cleave bridges and towers and buildings with one mighty sweep. So, don't if it was armed in some capacity, don't get hit. Yes. I wish there was more eloquent of a way to explain it, but this is the problem with the radius that I speak of. Because if it was to burrow and leave, once again, problems. But keeping you close is, once again, problems.
How
might
effective
just
do you
have to
think
bear it.
Radiance will be against it? Amaris and Morrow have their share of ways to deal with that. You think they
Now,
could knock it down quicker?
there was no... Unfortunately, the way that Cuse was stopped before was through a sense of banishments. That is what I know of. As for anything to do with his own weaknesses, resistance of that sorts and that nature, what I can tell you is most weapons were deemed ineffective normally against the body. At least to an extent. It probably might have resistance to your weapons. Magical or not, I don't know.
Shit.
This being is that of almost a swarm. You fought swarms of bugs, insects, spiders, whatever it may be before, correct? You know how it's harder to hit a larger set of targets than one?
Mm-hmm.
Same might go for this.
Right.
That is what I assume is given from the text. That is what I can extrapolate.
So AoE is our best friend right now.
Possibly. Or if you can at least in some way make it, make how you are doing the damage inflict more than just a single hit.
Okay.
Well, I can do that.
That is mostly what I've garnered. Past that, this being, as I said, has connections to necromancy, and that is the problem that lies. It might try to use, well, all of you against each other. If you are to fall, I believe you would rise, just not with your teammates.
So don't go down.
Do your best not to. That is all that I know without at least summoning this being. But if you have any other questions, I'm more than happy to answer. Maybe we can figure something out. But you will take your hour, your rest, and, well, give me your decision. Once again, backing out from this, no dilemma, truly. It is just that this being here once wreaked havoc among Greyhawk. And if it was to escape and return to its original body, I fear the effect. Or maybe nothing will happen. Truly, I don't know currently. Unfortunately, divination was not a focus in coming here, and I do not have my proper tools. So, that is all I know.
Oh,
But, yes?
question.
Answer?
We need to learn more about him so we can handle him. Do you think maybe a certain spell of, let me pull it up right now. For legend lore on the book will give us information about him to hopefully with him.
Oh, that depends. The book itself is considered an artifact of Cuse, but would it give us the information of Cuse or how the book had been created is the problem. And if that would lead to something. It's a risk. It's possible, but it's a risk.
Or I can just say his actual name.
Name or describe a place or object the spell brings to mind a brief summary of... Do you have to touch the object or no?
Doesn't say so.
Name or describe a person or place. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield information woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe. For even the haft slices the hand of the evil ones. Only a true child of stone, lover and beyond of Mordain may awaken the true power of the axe, and only with the sacred word Rudnog on the lips. What a weird specific example. Fair enough.
Dog was in his back with that one. I'm just saying, it feels like this is a good time to use Legend Lore, right? Y'all am I crazy?
Yeah, it feels like a good time. It's up to you. I don't know how many times you can use that. If this is like the only ever time.
Yeah, once.
It's
Okay.
until I find the materials again. It's only once.
Okay.
It's a
If
bitch and a
you,
half.
I think it could definitely help. If you think it's worth it, I say go for it. But this is kind of a you thing, so I'm a leave it on you.
I kind of want. I think I'm gonna do it just in case, low key.
Mara was just stretching.
Thanks, dog. Eileen Mars.
I mean, we could, but I don't know if it would be all too helpful in this scenario. So I'm gonna say probably hold off on it.
Right, that's one against 1-4. Eileen.
What are you trying to find specifically?
I guess what I'm trying to find is any other knowledge about him, that like how he was defeated, something that could be considered a weakness that we might not know of, how to deal with him, maybe some kind of thing to like fuck with his head. I don't know. If something to give us an edge on this fight is what I'm looking for, and information sounds like it feels like we don't have enough information on him, and I feel like that could be the caveat.
Well,
If not.
anything about weakness or any vulnerabilities, that is something I can easily find. But we have to see
If
them
that's
first.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna trust my team, and I'll save on it, and I'll use it for something in the future. Please don't let this be our death.
All right.
We'll rest now.
Well, then enjoy your rest. I will rest as well and recover what spells I've already used.
Thank you. More than
He just kind of nods over to you, and he's going to walk. And if any of you need a resting spot, you're all welcome in. As he walks over to a door, in which he moves out over to the side and opens up a small portal to a very familiar long hallway, which he enters on into.
Yo, let's do it. Let's get some
Thank you.
fucking grub.
the Last Supper ass shit.
It's okay.
Shut
We
up.
don't need it because it's the door.
No, you. Does anyone have Hero Feast? Ask for a friend. Hero Feast sounds amazing right now, Mars. Maro?
I'm a paladin, man. I don't even get high level spells.
I'm just asking, brother man.
I'm a paladin, man.
Bro, I don't even get to 6th level spells,
Bro,
brother.
I have a spell for you from your paladin list. I get you. I understand, but I'm still gonna ask, homie. Like, fuck.
It's
Here-
okay,
here-
guys.
Hero's
I
feast.
have Hero's Feast.
Hero's feast.
Against all odds, I have it actually.
Huh? How do you have it? Eileen like puts on a little bond and apron. I can chef in the kitchen anytime.
Thorn's just like, just say guys. Smoke comes out.
I call
Outside
that
us,
smoking breakfast.
We did it.
Outside just kills anyone. Let's go inside, everybody, and
let's
get
do
the
it.
rest
Let's
on.
go.
All right. Easily inside, the demeanor changes, and you are no longer shrouded in the shadows, literally and both figuratively, of Morvon. You guys can easily go inside and take your short rest in the dining room and such. You can order your own meals. You can do so. Mordenkainen does not join you for a meal. He instead went over towards his study and will remain in there for the time being as he needs to prepare.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to, while tuned to the sword, I'm gonna look towards Marsic. So I never asked this, but tell me about your brother, if you don't mind. Because you bring him up sometimes, but I never really had the chance to like hear about him.
Well, I mean, he's my twin brother. We both pretty much grew up training with one another. He was always better than me in terms of range and more dexterous than I was, but in terms of strength, I usually beat him out. He's I don't know, he was a bit more to himself at points. He can talk when he needed to, but just kind of stuck to himself. Wasn't really. I mean, he was also awkward, but less in the way that I am, in which I would continue to talk even after I should probably stop, and more of he was just more direct to the point. Last that I've heard of him, I heard he found someone that he could travel with.
That's good.
He person he traveled with is, I'm surprised he even travels with them. Doesn't feel like someone who would ever travel with him, but he's told me that he's had fun.
Yeah. I can't. I bet you can't really go tell them all about your adventure when you get out. Being the whole herald of the eclipse or like priestess.
I mean, I would. We don't really see each other all too often. He's usually off on some form of mission, and I'm usually at the clergy, so best we do is at least letters from time to time.
Well, I bet he's waiting for your letter.
I mean,
Also,
I hope so.
and you can tell him about Ismark. That'd be a fun.
Yeah.
How are you feeling actually about the whole being a priestess to eclipse, or all everything that happened to you recently with your meeting your god?
Honestly, there's a lot to take in terms of that. But essentially, finding out that the entire circumstances of my life and how everything has went the was essentially the embodiment of a previous life wanting to take revenge, and the steps are taken towards figuring that out and getting to that point and getting to a point in which you're powerful enough to take out said individual definitely has left me with me some struggles of identifying who exactly I am.
But I think we all felt that. Like one another.
Right. But it's different. For everyone, it's less. I mean, at the very least, for Thorn, it's he, yes, was revived, but he didn't have some sort of lingering will towards, you know, accomplishing this place. It was just he died by my past life's hand, and he still grew up to be his own person. Marl, the same thing. You, the same thing. But for myself, it's everything, or at least most of it, was all to prepare me for this. Just gestures around her. The leader of the order that I'm a part of was a literal angel to the god that I worship both in this life and in a past life. And they both, in past life, had the burning spark of revenge and duty to say that they needed to try once again, in which is why I am here currently.
If
It
that's
makes it
yeah.
feel as though that the decisions that I made are
Not
less
sure,
of
right?
my own.
Well, I have a question for you, and take as much time to think about it. But if you had no connection, your past self, or whatever that one was, over the fifth of Markovia, do you think that you same did then, now? You can be the entire different person. Because at the end of the day, what matters is what you're doing. Would you keep fighting Strahd? Still be in love with Isma? Still be here?
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever truly know, nor do I really want to.
That's fine too. No, no, now. Never may know. You have a chance. Think on it. And I'm gonna stand up and go find Morrow.
Goodbye, I guess. Just waves.
Says nothing.
Fair enough. Morrow will be back in a bit, so it's a
I will
BRB
not find Morrow.
for
I
that
will.
aspect.
I will.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a minute. Don't worry. I have something else. And I will also say, at the very least, just for presence sake, you feel that that sword is almost it's calling out to you and it's almost ready. So just so you know, you're about done with it almost. Um, During that conversation, what was going on? Thorn, you stepped away, and you wished to. Well, actually, I just want to make sure. Was this wasn't like a private thing, right? This was a public thing.
Oh, like the talking? I mean, I wanted to go talk to him in private,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I
but
just wanted
like
to make sure. Okay,
people
yeah.
can hear it. I don't care.
I just didn't know if you wanted to like stealth your way out of there or whatever. But yeah.
Oh
Uh,
no, he's just like while Aknev and Amaris are
Mhm.
talking, he just
Yeah.
stands up and walks out because he wasn't part of the conversation.
Easy enough. You go on over to the study room, and in which you are with a servant, and you ask for the presence of Mordenkainen, who quickly obliges, but just asks you to wait one moment. But before long, you are told to come in and met once again with this large study as Mordenkainen stands now at the base, not the upper layer where the stairs lead up to towards the library, but towards the base of this now still magnificent room with this large set gyroscope and this different kind of glass ceiling that shifts and moves and showcases the stars above. Go ahead, though. You wish to speak with me?
Thor just. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you too much or anything. I just wanted to ask. Um, you're intimately familiar with magic and everything, clearly. And you seem to have gotten around in your time and seen a lot of different things.
All correct.
Do you know anything that could help retain memories?
Yes.
How?
There are certain objects and devices that some people use to store memories within, almost that of a, well, similar to what you've seen here, an echo, a place that remembers for the user. There is one to send messages or repeat. Similar spells to those of major images, but rather permanent locations or locales, or ones that project a memory or an image into somebody. It is higher level magics, however.
What about with like an item or a potion or something? How difficult would that be to find and do?
In Barovia, much harder than normal. Outside of this place, given a couple of weeks or so, it would not be too hard to obtain or at the very least craft one.
Mhm. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out my options for things. Didn't know if you had anything on hand that could help or whatnot.
What may I ask is your affliction?
Lack of a soul, for one.
Right. I meant with these. Oh, right.
Yeah,
You've actually spoken to me of your memory issues.
yeah. They get worse. Well,
Mhm.
they're intermittent. Some days, like today, I woke up, but when I woke up, I was already in the middle of doing things. I have no conscious memory of starting any of such things. The other day we were in Kresik, and I woke up thinking that I was back in the Swords Coast, doing things that I had done months prior. And it wasn't until Eileen came and snapped me out of it that I realized where I was, and I was just talking to scarecrows thinking that they were real people. I just trying to figure out a way if I can put whatever memories I have now into something to maybe feed them back into myself. I don't know. I'm at a loss for what to do at the moment, and I'm just trying to find anything that could work.
He looks at you deeply for a moment as he just kind of he gets lost in thought while staring at you for a moment. Make me a persuasion roll if you wouldn't mind.
Persuasion? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
This is your
broski.
general demeanor, and this is for everything that had occurred here.
Damn it,
5.
broski.
I regret to be the one to once again inform you that these effects, as long as you remain soulless here, uh, should only be worsening. I don't have anything for you that, at the very least, that I could give you in this moment in time. Maybe speak to me after the fight is done, and if I have at least some reserve of what I can do, um, I can at least maybe suppress some of the effects for a day for you at the very least. But that's about all I could do. I can't stop it unless
No,
we
no.
were to gain your soul back.
Yeah.
And even
And
then,
we,
that's only a guess.
yeah. And we tried that. It didn't work. And people also brought up the possibility that if I get my soul back, that whatever memories I have since I've lost my soul would then be erased. I don't know if that's true, but there's a lot that's happened since then that I'd rather not forget.
We're dealing with something that hasn't been explored too much because those that try to explore it generally do not come back. So the information, unfortunately, is rather niche.
Yeah.
So it could be the worst, could be the best. You don't know at that point. The only thing we do know is the sooner we get your soul back, the better.
Yeah.
And once again, I can alleviate at least some of the pain. I will not elaborate. That is only if, once again, I have the ability to after the fight is over.
That's fine. Don't stress yourself over it. I was just curious.
Believe you me, the only thing that I'm currently stressed about is both, well, Strahd, my own sense of sanity as well, so which I do mind your plight there, and this Kius. I just hope not to make another mistake. I trust you all, though. Saving me obviously took a lot of effort. Is that enough to take down a demigod? Only time will tell. And no, now's not the time.
Alright.
I wish you luck.
Thanks. Well, do our best.
That you will. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out.
All right, easy enough. You are let out. With that, is there anything else anyone wants to do during this rest? I'm aware of you, Oknev. Do not worry. I've not forgotten. No one else has anything else? Okay. Oh.
Not really. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say not really.
Then during this time, because of the focus that you're having towards attuning to this Oknev, you actually take a second before you approach Morrow, I would say. But you do finish your attunement onto it, and the blade becomes known to you. It whispers. It even has garnered itself a name. As you hear the name spoken out loud, the information comes to you, if you are willing to attune to this. Are you willing to accept the attunement?
Yeah, of course I am.
As you do so, a wave of devotion washes through you as the name Troth is given to you.
Okay.
Here is your blade, Oknev. Actually, I'll give it to solely you, I think, right? Hold on, I want to check how I give this out to players. I want to see my scheme. I don't want to go away from it. Nope, all the magic items I've pretty much given to everybody. All right. All right. Here you go.
Oh shit.
Troth. There you go.
Short sword.
Yes.
Ooh.
That was a long. Okay.
It was a long sword before.
Whoops. Whoops, a daisy. My apologies.
It got smaller.
It got shorter. No.
It starts vibrating rapidly before it gets big again.
No, thank you. Sorry. Sometimes I write these things at 2 a.m. I forget a detail or two.
Oh my god.
It's kind of sick. It's kind of a spicy little sword.
Well, spicy, bifey. Excuse me.
Enjoy Troth.
I will.
Brad just gets a free smite a day.
I've been waiting for a smite actually.
It is a 4th level smite too.
And a tracker.
Yep.
And the tracker.
Yep. It is a 1 minute set tracker. You can tell the direction. You can't tell their exact position or anything like that. So if the creature wasn't visible, you could tell the direction, but you can't be like they're 3 squares away. You know. Like...
No, that's fine because I've been meaning to play her with a spell like this one actually.
That works. All right. With that, I believe everyone else is good. Let me see. Let me check the message again from Morrow.
Yeah, he's still muted.
I know he's still muted.
We'll talk after.
Yeah, you can talk afterwards. In the meantime, I will say, at least as the time is coming towards an end, arriving back over towards the dinner table, I will begin going outside as you all finish your rest. Once again, think about the shield. The bigger it is, the easier that this entity might be able to break the shield and escape. But the smaller it is, the closer you are forced to be to this creature. Choose your distance. It can be somewhere around all the way up to 200 feet wide, and I wouldn't recommend any smaller than 30 feet short.
Do you have a recommendation?
It's up to you and all how you fight.
80 feet.
Yep.
80
Fair.
feet? Well, speak it amongst yourself.
I'm saying out loud.
It is.
I'm asking for your recommendation because you've fought entities before and things. What do you think would be the best option for this, since we're not familiar with it?
Some you don't want to be anywhere near. Some you don't want them to escape and elude you because they have more movement and more ability. This is a creature that definitely, the closer you are, the more dangerous it is. That, however, being the case, most of you are melee range, or at least close-up range, so that can't be avoided. If you are worried about it escaping, make it smaller. If you're worried about it, if you need a break, if you're worried about it needing a break or separating, then make it larger. That's all. The field is yours.
All right. What do you guys think about 60 feet? A little bit smaller than what you recommended, Arkanev, but Cannon's right. Most of us are within a range that is better suited for getting up close anyways.
You do remember the original figure itself was nearly a 30-foot tall being. This figure should be reduced, but that's all. Anyways, I'll be outside if you need me. As he heads on out, and you guys can deliberate at least on this while we wait for the Morrow conversation.
I think maybe 45 feet doesn't seem too bad.
Well, I won't give her
Make
room
even
for
smaller than that.
Eileen to move around and shoot, though.
Yeah, Eileen, how do you feel with your ranged abilities and being able to go invisible and float around and all that?
45 is tight, but manageable. 60 feet is comfortable.
Okay. And Arkanev, you said 80, so somewhere in the middle was 70.
70 sounds good.
Yeah,
Enough for us to move in, enough for us to move out if we need to.
true. I'm trying to think. Amaris, your magic. I know a lot of your spells that you have are within a certain range. Would 60 or 70 feet be better for you to work with?
Mind we're talking about diameter, not radius, just so you guys know as well.
That's fair.
Oh, we're talking about. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if we want radius, then it's 15 to 100.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, okay. I wonder if we even have like a measuring tool for that. I think we do.
We can't turn it on technically, like to change it to
Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe
Like you're saying 70?
maybe 60.
If you say once again, do you want to talk diameter, right? Or do you want to talk radius? I just want to get it on. Okay, yeah. If it's diameter wise, then yeah, that's a 30-foot radius essentially.
Let's make it a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking 45-foot radius.
Oh, we got to think about this too. This is showing this right now. This isn't accurate because this is showing it over the town. This is gonna be like when we're down in like the center. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, this might be better to look at from the actual like combat map perspective, since we already know what it looks like.
Hold on. Let me move it out. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Gonna bring you guys back to the old map, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Do what you want to, dog.
Can you see the old map currently?
Yes.
Okay. So, for example, the smallest it can be, like if you're doing it, I forgot, how did you do the bloom of it? Circle? Oh, yeah.
So it's measure, shape, and circle.
So this is the smallest it could be. That's a 30-foot radius right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bigger would be nice.
But if you wanted the 100, yeah, if you wanted the 100, it can totally be the 100 essentially.
So if we're saying
if
we're saying 60 feet, what is that around for this?
Right there.
That's this.
That's right there.
120 feet of space.
Yeah.
7? Mm,
So
I feel like 60's not bad.
60
60's
good.
pretty solid.
Bless you.
I feel like 60's pretty good because that, again, yeah, most of us are in melee range. Like,
True.
most of us are going to be up close anyways. This gives enough space for, like you said, for Eileen to like move around and get an actual range on the target, and
Okay.
also I think stays within a lot of Amaris's like spells and all that.
Okay. We can rock 60.
Yeah, I don't think that's
So
too terrible.
I have a question before we continue this real quick. Is there's a spell that I'm thinking of casting that's a bust. I'm not casting a spell, Siggy.
You can do what you want. I was joking around with that. I was just saying, think about that if that is.
Well, I was thinking of this spell actually.
Sorry, Elsa. Let me just do this.
That could be pretty good. I know I'm gonna use ignition in this fight because that'll make me resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, huge. I'm cursing him instantly.
Also, sorry. Let me just take that out. I just realized that I was playing like real loud. There we go. Back to our old. Sorry
So
about that.
yeah. So if
It's
he's
gonna
casting
take no
spells
damage if you make the save.
and
That
if we're
wouldn't
near
be bad.
Morrow, and if we're near
Mhm.
Morrow, oh, this shit goes crazy.
Yeah, that would not be a bad move.
Yeah. If you guys also
At
want
all.
to like place your characters in there, if that helps with like this, but this would be like roughly the dome kind of thing.
Yeah.
Amar, I'm just assuming, Michael, but like I was assume Amar also hit like the what's that one blender spell that you have?
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, it was.
I
If we're
mean,
going against hordes of like bugs,
if we're going against hordes, I'll use it, but otherwise, I'm probably not gonna focus on it.
1, 2, 3.
Can you reduce it to 45 again? Yeah, like I said, Eileen, what she said is perfect.
Yeah.
45
Yeah,
is tight
60.
but manageable.
Yeah. I think 60 is our best bet. I think that gives us enough closeness but also a good amount of wiggle room for us to like have some space if we need it.
Can I convince 65?
By the way, Mara, just to keep you up to speed, you guys
Yeah.
are currently deciding the size of the barrier in which you are going to trap yourselves and this whatever it is of Kius inside and attempt to fight it. The bigger the barrier is, the weaker the barrier will be because the more area will need to cover. So it gives more chance of the creature for escaping. But the smaller it is, while it will encapsulate the creature, it's going to like suffocate you guys a bit. So you're choosing your size essentially right now.
I just one quick question. What is Troth and why is it
That's
that
Aknef's
is
sword.
that is
Okay.
the sword that Godfrey left after the battle. Aknef picked it back up.
okay.
It is now
Alright.
magical. Yes, it has the essence of the one knight that wielded it, and of his devotion and his care and love.
So
Aknev, you asked about 65. Why the extra 5?
this makes me feel better.
No, it's
That's
we
65.
can handle like a 60 or even a
Yeah.
55, honestly.
Yeah, we should try to manage with as little as possible because we do need the room to work around, but we also need Mordenkainen to be able to keep this strong. So the
Yes.
bigger that we expand it, like
Worse.
Blurt said, the weaker it is.
This is
So we should try to keep it as tight and manageable as possible. And so I feel like 55 to 60 is probably the range that we want.
that is max size, by the way. That's max
let's,
size.
let's do
This is minimum size.
let's do 6. I mean, imagine we're all
That's
just like
minimal.
I'm
Holy.
time. Real shit though. I know we feel like that's minimum. However, you know, if we have that one spell I have, we just kind of jump on him, just beat his ass. I'm just saying. Anyway,
Let's do 60.
let's do 60. I like 60. 60.
I think 60
can
I
feels
don't
handle
really
good.
50.
think we're gonna
Man,
jump
man,
down.
negotiate with a 55.
Can we see 55?
No,
Can I see
why
55?
55? Why
There you go.
55?
Honestly,
I feel like I'm like getting glasses. Like-
I'm like actually like
The reason why I say slightly less is because like if 60 is like we should do smaller because it's more potent,
Mhm.
but obviously we shouldn't do like
too small.
too small.
Just,
Yeah.
just so you know as well, this is a circular kind of thing, but this is going to be in a cylinder.
Okay.
So the height, he would have described this, but the height itself is going to go all the way up to 30 feet. That's so he can also create a minimum because once again, this thing he says can burrow, so he doesn't want to give too much of the ground for it to
True.
actually burrow and escape.
Yeah.
Because if
Okay,
it just,
so-
if it just kept bashing, the walls, the ground, whatever it is, and broke the barrier and left, I can't follow it underground.
We're
I'm
essentially
saying-
in
Lily,
like
were
a-
you?
We're essentially
sorry,
in
go
a
ahead.
bottle.
Yeah, you're essentially in a fishbowl, but a cylinder fishbowl.
Were you gonna advocate for 55 though, Lily?
I was actually gonna advocate for 50.
For 50?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
fan
what
of
I was actually gonna say 50 as well.
You
I
want
like.
50?
I'm feeling 50.
You feeling?
You think we should tighten it up by 10? What do you think, Michael?
I think we could tighten it a bit.
I love this, by
That's
the
fair.
way. I just got to say that right now.
Because I think 50 is fine. Cause the reason why I don't like 60 is because like
Too much
if it's
room?
got like movement,
Mhm.
it will like we have to essentially like for sure waste a turn to get to it
Yeah.
Okay,
at 60.
I mean, remember, I will be, no matter what, pretty much the entire fight, its movement is going to be cut by 10 feet as long as I hit it. So that'll help us at least a
True.
bit.
Okay. I
mean, we
know
could
what?
do 50. I'm honestly, I'm good for whatever, just because I have to be in the thing's fucking mouth like the entire time anyways.
Same.
So, yeah, so I mean, we could do, if you guys feel comfortable
balls,
enough
15.
with 50 for
Yo, run that shit, homie. See what happens.
Well,
still
if we're
changes
all
nothing for me.
melee, if we're all melee, sure, 15.
Yeah.
But since
But like, I
Yeah, I mean, for Lily, for you who have range, and then Amaris, who is like our biggest caster and everything. If you guys feel comfortable enough with that space for 50, I feel like we can go for 50.
Yeah, I could definitely do 50.
yeah,
I can do
I mean,
50 more than 45.
Okay.
yeah,
Let's do 50.
Too small.
Let's do 50.
That's just right.
It's all about the extra 5, dog.
Yeah, I mean, this is like literally perfectly in the middle of what he's capable of, so this should be fine.
We just have to win.
It's- as we do.
Real quick, this body gone. I'm getting rid of this body right here. This body here. This body
Yeah,
here.
you can throw the bodies out. That's no problem at all.
No. I want them. I don't want him like
Like
minions.
necromancy, yeah. We don't know what's
I will-
underground, so.
Yeah.
I do. Nothing. I make
Okay.
sure of that. Anyway,
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. Then 50 feet it is for the battleground that is placed. You can swap it up only at the last second. But in the meantime, I believe.
I'd rather
okay.
do our talk after because it's really funny when one of us dies.
Wow. Okay.
Before I could have died.
Anyway, yeah, I'd rather
Yeah.
do it after because
Yeah. As you approach Morrow inside, you just see a desperate servant just trying like ale, wine. I can even do orange juice, anything, please. And then you're like, this is not worth it. And then you just leave.
No, I meant to say no. We had the talk, but like we'll get to it after.
Oh, what? Oh, so like if someone dies, like we were gonna like backtrack to the talk, is what you're saying?
He's
Well,
saying that it's not. He's saying that it's not important enough right now for it to actually
yeah,
change
okay,
the outcome of what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
This is where I dip out the campaign in total, just die.
No one said that.
You try to like flash back to talk to him, and Boris is just like, "Sorry, I'm dead."
I'm dead. I'm alive
It's
again.
a
I'm dead.
flashpoint situation. Just
It was me, Mara.
I'm the
All right then.
But Gabriel and you.
Then with that, I believe your short rest is complete.
All right.
Is there anything you guys would like to do before you head on out of this literal Mordenkainen's mansion?
I'm just gonna. You know what? I haven't done this in like forever or ever. But hey, Mr. DM,
Yes.
I'm gonna grab on to that to I wouldn't know what to say. The necklace to Ilmater.
Yes, it is a necklace with an adornment of the red string and the red band that had been given to you by your love, Ophelia, who now who now may reside within the mist, one that you linger onto, and the knot that had been expanded and complete by either an avatar of or Ilmater themselves when you met them in the desert.
Don't really do this, but for everything that has happened and how much she told me those who suffer will be given a place in your kingdom. All I ask, if I have to suffer more, see it, and let me see through this day with my friends. And I just wait a few seconds and put my weapons on to work.
All right. As you prepare yourself and brace yourself for battle, is there anything else anyone else is doing? You all got a short rest. If there's anything you wish to do, you may do so. I see a hit point, obviously, or hit dice from Morrow.
Yeah, let me just.
Oh God!
Yeah, I'm assuming you're getting the full. You're probably gonna wanna.
Yeah, you hear, dog. A little D8 from
Don't we
self
have
rest.
the?
I'm at full.
Don't we have
Okay,
like the weird doll thing that helps heal faster too?
You gave
That's
that
if
up.
you sleep,
we give that up.
and we gave that up. Yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
And
We
Song
gave
of
that
And
back
Ice.
in the
no, it
first
is
house.
short rest. When it's short rest, you basically just
Oh,
have
was
to
it
hold
short
on
rest?
to. Yes,
Yeah, it was short
if you hold on to it in comfort with it, once a day per short rest, you can get in. I think it's an
Maybe we
extra
should maybe we should have
D8.
kept that. Maybe we should have kept that.
Who did we?
No,
I believe we gave that to.
like the Thorn brother, like the
Yes.
baby brother.
Yeah, we gave it in the Durst house to the kid that was crying. In the ghost kid.
The
Yes.
illegitimate child.
You gave it to your or Thornbolt and Rose's half brother or sister.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Oh wait. Alrighty then.
I had the worst. I had the
All right.
terrible joke.
Are you guys ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Correct me if I'm wrong about any of this. This is how this goes. You all exit the mansion. The feeling of safety and of comfort immediately escaping, leaving you, as Mordenkainen now rests there, looking at you all. As you all approach, he stands up and says, "So, last chance. Are we doing this, or do you wish to leave?"
Singularity raises up. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I bet it was.
Pest control. Let's just. Hopefully, let's do it.
Then, may you all make it out of this one. You have some spells to bring back from the other side, correct? As he looks over to Amaris and Tomorrow.
At one. Yes.
Not only do I have spells to do that, I also have a spell to prevent people from going down.
All right. Well, keep those at bay. Good luck to you all. This will take me 1 minute. Prepare yourselves in any way you wish. Let's kill a demigod.
Yeah. Demigod Slayer, God Slayer doesn't really roll off the tongue as much. I'm gonna cast a spell.
All right.
Could I ready myself with ignition so that way I don't have to waste a fucking action right off the rip?
Yes, absolutely.
So,
Well,
okay,
you
sweet.
guys have 1 minute of prep. Anything you wish to do now is the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, ignition. Well, actually, no. Ignition will last as long as I don't consume a body. No.
I'm popping. Oh my, hey, Miss. Actually, I'm gonna look towards before I pass the spell.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look towards them. Hey, That spell I crafted from the book. Would
Mhm.
that be a problem to do it here?
Something I haven't actually studied and looked for. However, if you've done it from the book, it might be something from or for Kyus. I know we've talked about its dangers before, and already the fact that it is dangerous on its own. If the effect amplifies with it here, that I don't know. It is risky, though.
I'll keep on the back burner.
I trust you and your judgment. Good luck.
And I'll then lift the necklace and cast some Circle of Power. Because who doesn't like a radius? Power.
Energy radiates from you, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of you. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including you, has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Nice. Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows you to make a saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage. Nice.
That's a paladin spell right there.
That is a paladin spell. Good luck keeping that concentration. Now.
I'm next tomorrow, right? I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just ignite and like stand over to the side so I'm not hurting
You'll
anybody.
get you're gonna prepare the ignition, no problem at all.
Make sure you're still in 34
Eileen-
radius, by the way.
Oh, I know.
He's just
I will say as well. This is your last chance. 50 feet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's just do it, y'all. Like, come on.
All right. The book will be the center of this of this spell, this protection. He places it in the center of the area, so there's like not too much debris towards any of you guys. It's just kind of there, and you will have an open field unless you wish to like slightly move it here or there. But unfortunately, the ritual has been kind of placed in this area, so it's got to be at least near the open field. But yeah,
I think it's fine.
center there, got it, no problem. With that, he places it and prepares it for you all. Amaris, Eileen, anything? Any prep? Or are you good?
I'm good.
Amaris?
I could be like 30 away from the spawn point, if you will.
Yes.
Oh. If I could have an extra 5th level, why not? I know I can't use it for any sort of special thing, but it's an extra one. I'll throw a holy weapon onto Thorn's Raging Desire.
Okay, you're going to throw it on to his Raging Desire when this starts. Got it.
What does Holy Weapon do it again? So I
It's
remember.
2d8 radiant.
Additional
D8?
2d8 radiant. Also glows in bright light.
Okay,
and
sweet.
I can choose to essentially dismiss it and have it nuke him for a little bit of damage and blind him.
Okay, fuck yeah.
With that,
Holy weapon, so tasty.
it is. With that as well, positions away from the book. I heard 30 feet for Eileen, north, west, south, east, or combination, like a 8-point directional. Where are you guys roughly going to be?
Be about 25 feet away from the book southward.
Southward. Got it.
Oh, are we not staying together?
No?
You guys can. It's up to you. I'm just saying, where are you?
I think we
I'm
should
gonna-
space ourselves out a bit.
Well,
that's-
we need it for Aknef's spell.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to be within 30 feet of each other. So.
It's just this spell's just very
Some good and bad for that.
helpful and to surviving his big spells is all I'm asking.
Well, like we can still
Yeah.
space each other and be within 30 feet. That's not really an issue.
That's fine.
Like,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we win this. I just don't want to.
25
Yeah.
feet.
I
southward.
don't know northeast southwest. I'm gonna be near Aknev at like the edge of his radius. That's it.
I'm gonna be
Ow.
about 20 feet southeast.
20 feet
Or
southeast.
Yeah.
Right in front of Amaris, then.
I'll be closer to the middle, just so I can give everyone my aura a little bit,
Okay.
if possible.
Closer to the middle. How far away from the book and what direction?
Let's say south.
I feel like this would be easier if we could see it.
That too.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, actually.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. And I'm sorry, how many feet south you said? I'll give it to you though. Don't worry. But yeah.
10. Let's say 10, 10, 15. 15
10,
feet.
15? 15 feet? Got it. 15. There you go. And then there. All right. I'll copy this over.
Oh boy. Oh bother.
Oh, bother. All right.
The
So
body's still down here.
that's part of the map. I can't do anything about that.
No, it's just funny.
So essentially, if the book was right here, that is roughly where well, yeah, actually, yeah, because the book is
Can you
like
again?
right here. The book's right here. So let me put you a little closer. Bam, and then I'll mark the radius. Then you guys can kind of place yourselves where you wish to be.
Okay.
Hold on.
Can you show my aura, good sir?
Yes.
Yeah, and mine too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Aura.
But I'm just
mine's-
already ignited because, like I said, it lasts for a minute unless but I haven't consumed a corpse, so it's gonna keep going until I do that. So
I'm also the second he pops out, Hexboy's curse. I mean Draco curse. Whatever. You know what I mean? We got like 3 auras right now. This is great.
yeah.
There we go. Bam, and then Morrow. Yours is 10 foot. That'd be your guys's. Here, you're right there.
I'm
in
moving
this
back.
current.
I'm thinking about.
Okay. So here's what we're looking at right now.
Okay. This is like this looks like what fucking people use to show like the fallout effects from a
Presentations, yeah.
nuclear blast.
It's about to be like some Fallout shit after we summon this guy.
Yeah, it's like if you're in the orange, you get immediately eviscerated.
Oh no!
Could we turn down the opacity
Yes.
of the
Oh.
of like the main circle if it's
Up, up, up,
possible?
up, up. I would love for that.
What we could do if feeling froggy,
Yeah.
if we can make like a.
Here though.
Can you make the
Yeah.
aura again?
Yes. Hold on.
You can
hold
just
on.
draw the
1,
circle.
2,
I got yeah.
Yeah.
It's
one,
so sad the party. I'm not saying that Lapo, shut the fuck up.
Here. Oh, well, that didn't work. I was gonna make a circle of it. But yeah, I can't do it at least in an easy way, unfortunately.
Here,
Just-
just put it up, and then he'll draw
Make a
it,
circle?
like draw
Yeah.
around the edge of it. 50, yeah.
uh, I'm trying to
You want me
make
to do
it
it?
now. Well, because you can do it ellipsis.
You gotta do
or
it the
whatever,
edges. Yeah.
I was trying. Oh, I can't move it now. Fuck. I can't grab my circle.
Hold on. Let me grab it and see if I can just do it. Okay. A little rotund, but not bad. Let's see if that was it. Okay, got it. All right, I just need to shorten it a little.
I did my best.
You're good. You're good. And then right around here, I think that's about right. Just double checking.
Nailed it
Oh,
for the most part. It's
Yeah.
like pretty good.
All right, I can fix that in
Good
a
job,
second.
man.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically it. There we go, and there we go. That should be it.
Perfect.
Bam.
Beautiful.
That golden. Yeah.
So
good
this
job.
This is where you're residing.
We have our
You
circles.
remember, you cannot escape through this barrier. Magic cannot pass through this barrier. You cannot go through this barrier in any shape or form. You are stuck in this barrier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this ain't about chicken. Like, let's go.
All right. This is it. Everyone is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
As you all steel yourself for the battle to come, we're gonna take a small break before the battle. Good luck to everybody, and see you all in just a couple of minutes here. All right, let's go on break, guys.
For the name.
live?
Yes.
Chris Strahd.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Holy moly! Hi,
And
everybody.
Michael,
We're
you
back.
said I have to ask Michael. You put the holy weapon on me. Does holy weapon crit or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy
It does.
crit.
Okay.
Yes, it counts as part of the weapon attack.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if it like stacked with the critter or not.
Yes, it does.
It
Okay.
cooks. So just roll 19, dog.
You're praying for those crits.
I really am. I really am.
Yo, as soon as that thing spawns, by the way, I'm also casting Draco Curse, if that you don't mind.
because is that concentration?
If no, it's not spell. It's my class feature.
Oh, because you're casting this first. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Just remember to proc it when it starts. But we are getting back into this. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to get into a fight here. That's probably gonna take the rest of the session. So that is just a fair warning for you all now. Hope you enjoy yourselves, and let's beat up an Elder Evil, shall we, people?
Let's go. We've
Fuck
gotta
worms.
save. We've gotta save Wormy.
Well, no.
Kill in
Not
Wormy.
save. Not save. Not save. Kill. Demolish. Rip apart.
As you all brace yourselves, for everyone that just came back in, the crew has finally decided that it is time to take out whatever piece of Kius, the worm that walks, resides and is trapped in Barovia, and not allow it to fester and linger any longer, causing a plague to this land. In doing so, they've agreed to trap themselves in a barrier made by Mordenkainen himself and attempt to slay this being. That being said, let's return back to our scene. As you all prepare yourselves, as you cast your spells, focus on your concentrations, and linger onto the book ahead of all of you, you feel the ground begin to shake and rumble. And you see almost the earth begin to move. It almost feels like that of an earthquake, but minimal, minute, smaller. Very, very close to what you were hoping for. But as some of you turn around and some of your perception goes through, you see a large amount of insects and bugs and worms almost crawl towards your area. But instead of going for you, they go for the bodies that surround and pull them into the ground underneath.
We thought we got rid of them.
Yeah, you moved them, but you moved them from the circles area. But there are bodies that literally are all of Morphon.
Great.
I apologize.
Rough.
Yeah, they go into the ground. They're still not in your circle. Go ahead.
I was talking about like moving the bodies like all around like they. Never mind, it's fine.
I thought you were moving them out of the circle. Either way, I'll be real with you. Doesn't matter much.
Interesting.
With as they were now brought to the ground, and as your attention gets drawn to them, you almost lose focus, and then you look back onto the book. The pages that now kind of are covered in these worms and these maggots and everything begins to spill out of the book, out of the center folds of it. The book flips through pages until finally it lands open and its bindings spread. Worms and maggots begin to crawl out, and at this moment in time, Mordenkainen ascends into the air. Glyphs mark his face as he speaks out his magical incantations, and from the sides of you begins to ride a red aura and glow that surrounds, translucent enough to see your outsides, but you know physically strong enough to keep you at bay. In front of you, the worms begin to take form and rise as shadows cover. It grows 5 feet, 10 feet, and a slouching 15 feet is where it begins to stop. It looks forward. All of these worms working in unity before the shadow envelops and surrounds, cloaking them in this strange smoky cloth. As the being begins to form and as you all prepare, it grows an arm. Eyes begin to glow from the body. Another arm as it reaches out to the side and pulls the cross from the ground, spinning it in one hand.
Oh my
As it now looks at all of you, it raises one hand. And in a almost wave-like echo tone, you hear just the softest voice speak out in a language you do not understand. I need everyone here to roll for initiative. Welcome, all of
Oh
you.
God! Oh my God!
In front of you, this
What?
being of writhing maggots and worms forms, almost out of a slow slug body, but you see that it's now buried into the ground and into the earth itself. The bodies that you have now spread and separated from this area have been brought into the ground, and you don't know if they are underneath you, but they do not rise on this starting turn. That's the effect that it helped, just so you know. You don't have a starting turn of these individuals.
Okay, cool,
But
cool,
this being spawns in front of you all. Everyone's rolling for initiative here. Sorry, let me pull out the initiative tracker.
Okay, let's.
Alright. This is gonna be fun, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Maru and I together.
The teamwork, the
Good luck.
dreamwork. Okay, good roll. Let's see.
Oh,
Nah!
beautiful.
Yeah.
We out here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I did say ancient knowledge on that one, so I'm adding a D6 to that bitch.
All right. And then you use your ability. You're Draco cursing it. Oh wait, you're adding a D6 to ancient knowledge. Okay. So add a D6 to that.
Nice.
23.
Nice. 23.
I'm using a reaction, by the way.
You did that to cast your Draco curse.
Shit. Okay. Bro was ready. I was gonna steal your shit.
Yeah.
I was gonna steal. I was like, oh, I'm about to steal that again.
All right. You guys actually got some pretty decent initiatives here.
Yeah.
Wild.
This is decent. I like this spacing. This feels
Alright.
good.
It feels
All
good.
right. Eileen, you are first. What do you
Alright.
do to the terror before you?
Alright, first things first. We point on that, Slayer's Prey.
Fuck him up.
You mark it. This individual, as you can immediately tell as the worms and the maggots writhe through, it's hard to focus onto one piece of it. But you find your mark at least where you can find either clumps or something. Something is telling you at least where to aim as you mark your position.
Okay.
Go for it.
Is it undead?
You wouldn't know. You have to use the ability to
Alright,
know.
I'll Hunter Sense it, in replace of one of my attacks.
Okay, fair enough. Are you trying to echo point or just Hunter Sense?
Hunter Sense.
All right. Then
Well,
roll.
I could use it, couldn't I?
You could.
Start
Yes.
off strong.
When
'Cause
using Hunter Sense on a target, you may. I could pop off just while he's got nothing on us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
it.
do when it gets to me too. I'm
I'll
just
do
gonna
it.
jump into him.
Well, when action starts instantly,
Okay,
like, nah,
then
fuck this.
I'll Hunter Sense and then I'll roll the investigation roll.
Got it. Then Hunter Sense goes off, no problem, right? I believe you get all the information.
Well, as long as it's not hidden by divination magic.
Correct. There is no hiding here as you look at this amalgamation and as you feed into it for any source of info. The whisper is almost static into your ears as whatever you are looking at defies what you know. But you take a breath, you resume your investigation, and you find out what you can. Now you find out the creature's type first, right? That's part of the effect. Oh no, that's echo point only,
No.
right? Or is
That
that
is
part of
with
Sorry.
the trained eye feature. So it additionally allows me to learn the creature's type for free.
Got it. Its type is beast and celestial.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. You get resistances, correct?
Any damage
Any
immunities,
damage?
resistances, or vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities, none. Resistances, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and necrotic damage.
Period.
Immunities,
Well,
nada. No immunities.
We can work with this.
We
good.
could work with that, but damn. Okay. Okay. Cool. Echo point time.
Please roll it. I believe you have humanoid and undead
Yeah,
as your
so
echo
it's
points currently.
yes,
enough.
so it's
Yes.
not gonna. Yeah, no.
Full CR. Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
You got this.
You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, baby.
Give him that shit. Give him that shit.
Yeah, baby. Well, I gotta
Oh, we
hit.
out
I
here.
gotta hit next. I gotta
Yeah,
hit
you
next.
have to hit 34, or sorry, you had to hit so you 34. So if its CR is 24, or sorry, if it's 25 or higher, you don't get it. Just so you know.
Okay.
Holy.
But as you focus in, as you look, the static grows louder. You can't get a read on this being until it focuses in right center mass towards where this chest would be. You can sense a strong aura of magic keeping this thing together. A being inside of this being controlling everything. You knock your bow. You have your target.
All right. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me
Come on,
luck.
Wish
you
you
got
luck.
this. You got
You got
this.
this. You're the best. You're the
First
best. You're the
strike.
best.
27 to
27
hit.
hits. 27 hits.
Let's go.
We out here.
As you fire through, go ahead.
I don't think I get sneak attack because no one's next to it, so I'll take that off.
Yes.
But
You get 1d8.
I
Yeah,
get the
you get-
1d8,
Yes.
and it's vulnerable to this attack, right?
Yes. Yes. It is vulnerable to 1 echo point attack.
You got lightning arrow?
She already used her bonus action for it.
Damn, you're right. My bad. My bad.
It is vulnerable to this attack, but it is also resistant to this attack, so it's flat.
Flat
So
damage.
as you fire off your bow and as you fire off your shot, the damage goes through, and what normally wouldn't pierce as much as it should, you feel as if you strike the entity in the middle, and you see a fair amount of worms fly off of this being and this creature. That is 19 points of damage.
Good job. Good job.
18.
18.
18? Thank
Yeah.
you.
5 and 3.
I can't math. All right. That is your bonus action. Yeah, that's your bonus action and action. You still have movement and free action. What'd you like to do?
I'll remain in this circle just in case.
Okay, as you feel and see that aura coming from Ognev, you do not wish to leave it. Give me a second here.
Right, and this dude got like dog water initiative.
I'm hoping. I'm praying.
I know you are.
Don't try to bitch me right now when life is about to be bad.
I will. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's do it. As this begins to go off, as the first hit happens, as he looks at all of you, as this reverberating just kind of comes out, this flow of just low tone sound and waves, with the free hand not holding onto the cross, which is now currently embedded into its right hand worms, it raises its arm into the air and begins to swirl out a small black mass of energy that begins to float forward until it rises into the air and he pulls it down. As he does so, go ahead.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm about to explain.
Sorry.
Is it a spell?
Yeah, what is it?
Is
It
it
is.
a
It
spell?
does. He does seem to be casting something. Yes. As he pulls it down, a large radius suddenly comes into play above all of you, spanning out to, I believe, 60 feet. Let me make sure. Yes. Hitting as it.
I'm not comfortable with this. So make an attempt.
Oh, let him fail. Let him fail. Imagine how good this
You're-
would be.
Okay.
It is 16.
It is
DC.
16. Got it. In the DC, I will roll. What saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Got it. As he begins to throw it up into the air, as you see now almost a piece of shadow above you, as he pulls down, the shadow condenses and goes down towards the center point. As it goes to launch down, Thorn, you look at this piece. You're not versed in magic. You don't know many spells besides the ones that you've seen with your friends and your allies use. Those are engraved into your brain, but there is one above all.
No fucking
Necro bomb.
As you see it about to fall down, and you look out, as it vanishes in place. As you look, Eileen reaching out her hands, the veins in her eyes now going towards the back of her head, and the magic disappears in place in front.
He failed. That's so crazy.
This was the spell. This was the spell that harmed your Borskire tent city years ago.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's on, motherfucker. It's on, motherfucker.
Get his ass.
All right, I'll take that legendary action out of here. And that's the end of your turn, Eileen. Oknev, you are up. As the glowing eyes turn towards you, Eileen. Now.
Cool. As I turn, I'm gonna cut his fucking eyes real quick. As I'm gonna slash down at him.
Go for it. As you run up, you go for a slash right on him. Hit it.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
That's so cunty.
Oh, that spell. I love it. All right. As you flash out forward, it's not giving as much damage as you were hoping for. What is that one? Is that just part of the weapon damage?
That's match, yeah, it's from malevolent form.
So then, yeah, that turns into 7 points of slashing damage. As you carve more pieces of him, he's slowly getting more and more like hits. You see maggots and worms fall to the ground, but this being still is far larger and far more imposing. This is barely dense. 19 hits.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to use a blade flourisher just because I'm using defensive. Just gonna let you know right now. Ooh, 8 extra AC, 27 AC, baby.
Nice. That damage gets reduced down to 10. Marked off. As you fly off your blades and your chains, you're keeping your distance and just slashing off at this being into the distance as more and more just of them fall to the ground. But the more you seem to cut off, the more almost originate and come out. The ground itself still kind of rises and rumbles as you're just even close to it. You now feel the ground feels shaky.
I just wanted to pay attention to me for a second, and this one's gonna make it happen.
Yes! Oh my god, let's go!
All right.
Another blade
This is a
flourish,
good start,
actually.
guys. This is a good start, guys.
I'm gonna do another blade flourish actually, and another defensive. So I'm gonna have more AC in a second.
Oh,
30
boy.
seconds, do that in malevolent form. So 4 plus 4. So that's 9 plus
9, 17, so 26 points of damage reduced down to 13.
And again, extra 8 AC, so I'm at 35.
Good hits. Good hits.
Come
I
on.
love
All
it.
right, Oknev, tank it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you are the tank now.
I'm like. So I finally get to see the basket in place. Come on, let's dance. I've been waiting for this all my life.
The eyes that have been focusing on Eileen slowly turn onto you for a moment. And as they turn to you, Oknev, in the red amongst them all, you see a slight flash of green spark over towards you.
I don't know that.
It's probably recognition of like, oh, you're the motherfucker I'm attached to.
Amaris, question.
Answer.
Do you need to touch the weapon for holy weapon?
I would have needed to touch it beforehand, yeah.
Well, then we'll say one turn of it is down on Thorn.
I thought we did it before the thing.
Right, but if we had done it like when you had said, it's about to run out because it's only a minute, right?
It's an hour.
It's an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I was like,
You're
fucking
good.
what?
You're good. I thought holy weapon lasts only like a minute or 10. My bad. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay. Keep it rolling. You're good. All right, Oknev, that is your turn. Amaris, you're up.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, 25s and 23s. Y'all are wild for getting those.
Oh,
Let's hope he's got like a 9.
I was gonna steal his shit. Blurt knew this. He didn't want me to.
Oh, I knew it.
If he can go last, that makes life good.
In terms of that, yeah, I think I don't have anything else to do in my bonus action, so we're just gonna shift early.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You begin to take your form in your place. As you grow taller, but you slump more forward as you are now more in your beast-like form.
Alright, that's 13, that's 16 temp HP, which is definitely going to be used this combat. And then as my action, I'm gonna. Like it, we're just gonna Sacred Flame. Why not?
Just
All reliable, you know?
deck save.
It's a deck save.
Okay.
Good fucking roll.
17.
Oh,
That fails.
There we go. That hits.
Yeah, so that's
That one.
like 18 radiant damage.
Which, as you see, it actually does burn up all the worms in the centerpiece that you're at before more just go and try to snuff out your flames. 18 points. Gone. All right. Fair
And
enough.
then, seeing that kind of in a little bit of a clump, I don't like how much clumped we are right now, so I'm gonna move a little bit.
Fair enough.
That'll be my turn.
All right. With that, then, it is its turn.
Oh, man.
was oh
18. Okay, that's fair. At least it wasn't close.
yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine it was 12, but it just had like one higher dex.
That's what I was worried about, bro. If all three of us tied for 12.
Listen, if Blurt let me steal, y'all will be fine.
As it begins its turn, some of the worms begin to rise out of the ground as it begins to full on keep its stature, almost raising that to now 20 feet above you all, as it just looks around once again and just trills outwards. As it fires out like that, you all just hear kind of a ringing almost, and it begins to move, and the battle is now on. Good luck to all of you.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, the music changed.
Music cue change. Let's go.
Oh.
With
If y'all didn't know, Blur was a game designer, so get ready.
was. No. Alright, let's start then with...
I
yeah.
wasn't to him, folks. He tried to make Assassin's Creed the Muppet version. That's him.
That's why I got fired. That's why I got fired.
Requiescat and Pache.
He did his best.
Then he tried to put.
The worm begins to move backwards over into here. And as it begins to spread on out, actually, I think I need to hit there, right? Yep. Need to be there. As it begins spreading on out and flying outwards towards this position here, you begin to see the chest now that you've done these wounds into, the one even that you sent the radiant damage into, begins to bulge almost, and then the hands grab and rip it open as a spray of worms flies out in the distance. That would be
Did it?
up to...
I thought he was targeting me, and I was like, what did I do?
When he heard you say shit like, oh, now it's person, like, good, I'll make it more.
Everyone except for Eileen needs to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, we get it.
As worms fly out over towards all of you.
Get that +1 too from the beacon.
You did not advantage. It's
Okay,
not
yeah,
a magical
this
effect.
isn't a spell. Okay.
It's
This
not,
is not a
it's
spell.
it's just gross.
It's worse. Make a con save.
Oh,
Just a
God.
con save? Okay.
Make a con save.
Thank
12,
God.
16, and 16.
17.
All fail.
20, plus Marls, that's 31.
31. All right. As the worms writhe and fire out to all of you, many of you now are beginning to be covered. You slap off the worms or slice them off or however you may when you begin to burn them and such. Oknev, as you look through, you begin to see the worms reach out towards you and begin to wrap and envelop, and you feel digging as you fly them off and you pull away from them. There's almost a repelling nature that you have, either from your own magical aura that you just repelled them off of, or maybe from your connection from this book. But as you look around, as you see that going through, the rest of you, Thorn, Maro, Amaris, the worms do not hurt, but as you begin to get covered, you feel a seeping and sinking feeling. And as you look, you begin to have holes in any parts of the skeleton. You feel a writhing inside of all of you. All of you take That's not too bad. You take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
And-
check the
7.
Yes. And mark down, all of you have 1 stack of worm.
let's check the focus gonna go crazy.
So I take 7 because thank you, Abbott.
Yes,
You
yes,
also
yes.
resist necrotic.
Yep.
Add a new resource here. Worm.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Wormy, yo, wormy, yeah.
I did the exact same thing. One
you-
worm.
You are currently infested. Just
Is
know
this
you can feel them writhing within you. You don't feel an adverse immediate effect, but you can feel them almost as if they're as if you've become some form of colony almost. Is this what?
I was gonna ask. Well, I don't think it'll come up, but like, is this some kind of disease?
Currently, not really. This is worms inside of your body.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Don't worry. I know you. I know you.
Yeah.
With that, as that finishes, and Thorn, as you are still removing them, you look back up as you see the cross being swung, and he's gonna swing it right at you.
Wait, forget me, what the
It's
fuck?
fucked up. I didn't even do shit to him.
Swing at me, you bitch!
He's in range after the attack. He's got plans. You're fighting a being. You're fighting a certain being that has it goes a certain specific way. All right, Thorn.
Mhm.
That is a 31 to hit.
Holy!
As the cross slams to the side of you, this is more than a martial prowess than you have met before. You suffer. Sorry, math. 23 points of bludgeoning damage as the cross slams against you.
The fuck?
The hits hurt, but you can take them so far.
Yeah.
Just don't take them for too long.
Yeah.
Hit
With
me!
My man in the ring.
Swing here!
Don't get hit too much.
With that, the creature moves over to here, seemingly surrounding and facing towards all of you. All right, Thorn, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Let's go. Come here, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You need to start running up, and as you even get close, some of the worms begin to immolate as you approach. All right.
Fuck this dude.
Fuck
Hit
you.
me! What the fuck?
He'll take it on his turn. So let's fuck it. Let's start swinging. Actually, first of all, bonus action, Ether. I'm gonna get Rose out here,
All right.
and she's gonna go right here to get advantage off of me real quick.
How far can she go out?
10 feet. 10 feet away from me. So 5, 10,
She'd be in the creature at that
5,
point.
10. Oh, would she be in the creature? Okay.
Be in the
then-
creature, unfortunately, so it's not advantage.
Okay, yeah, so no advantage. That's fine. She'll still do it. This is her hit.
Nice.
That hits.
26.
As she flies through, just like
Ignore
as
the
a
top
blade-
2.
as a
Or ignore
blade
the top 2, yeah.
cuts through many of these worms. Unfortunately, it's
So
still half
5
damage.
slashing. Yeah, so that's 5 slashing from her. Now, my hits. Let us do it. 29.
Close hit, close hit.
29. As you
Okay.
fire
That is
up,
13 of that is radiant
Yeah.
damage.
as you fly off, the slashing itself doesn't have much effect, but then there's an explosion of radiant that flies through and damages the creature and the being. It
Yeah.
definitely doesn't
So-
like that.
27 damage, 13 of it is radiant.
I thought it was 15 radiant.
Nope, that's adding the 2 from dueling into it, so that's 13
it.
plus the 2.
Got it. Thank you. Which reduces
Yeah.
down to 7.
Okay. Again,
Cook.
27.
Yeah.
27. Beautiful.
That is 27 again. 11 of that is radiant.
Radiant damage. Okay. 11 radiant, 16 slashing, so 8 and 11, right? 19 then.
Sure.
19 points of damage. As you are giving these cuts, once again, they are burning scars leaving through, similar to that as if your sword was on fire. You were quickly almost cauterizing the creatures that lay there, and it slops out of it as if you had cut the gut open and intestines are just spilling out, but instead worms and maggots that lie in front of you.
Let's fucking go. Again. 17. Does that hit?
17 just misses.
Oh, red. That's
18
okay.
AC, 18 AC.
18 AC, correct.
Action surge. Again.
Let's go.
23.
Bro, you
That
better
is
crit, dog.
15. That is 26 damage, so 9 of that is radiant.
Also, let me rephrase. 17, as you land and plant the weapon on into there, the amount of worms that fly off are nowhere near an amount to actually do damage.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
26 damage, 9 of it's radiant.
Okay. 9, and then that leaves 15, so 7.
Okay.
All right.
Again. Rip, that misses. Fine. Again.
As you just
22.
release this onslaught, it just splashes through. You all are seeing burn marks lie onto this creature as they are just hit after hit after hit, taking away many of the worms that form the main centerpiece of its body, its stomach and tail. Also, sorry, Amaris, did you make a con save for your spell?
Oh, right, concentration check. I did
Yes,
not
please.
do that.
Please do.
That
You
was
might have to
actually
take away some
important.
damage if that's the case here.
Oh shit.
I just remembered because I was just like, oof.
She's good.
15's
Oh,
fine.
good.
She's fine.
So that is
You did it.
another. That was another 27 damage with 10 of it being radiant.
Thank you. 10 and 7, so 8. Got it. All right, you're cutting through this individual and this being.
Let's go. Okay.
Alright.
That's it for me.
That's for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit
Then
me.
with that, at the end of your turn,
Also remember it as minus 10 to its movement speed.
got it. Anyways, with that, as you're doing this, worms immediately now litter the ground and go underground. You see almost a bulge of terrain and earth as out of it begins to arise some of the bodies that have now been brought forth, as we'll bring some of the children. Got it.
Oh god.
You don't need ads. What are you? A wild
We'll
boss?
throw-
Fuck off.
We'll throw one here, and the other
I'm gonna zoom in on this one.
here.
Oh.
As coming out of the body, covered and almost propulsed by worms themselves, you see just growths of these creatures just reach out over towards you. You see the humanoid features, but they're all behind the writhing figures of the worms and the maggots themselves. Almost that similar to, if you've ever seen underwater, if you've seen like how some of the coral reefs, they'll have like these little like floating like sea anemone kind of things, you know? But they're out of water, they're out here, and they're just writhing towards you. As it reaches out, as Eileen, as one walks over towards you, its mouth opens up and more worms open out of the mouth and reach out towards you. As for this one, Amaris, as you just look over at this being, at this creature, you see that almost one of the legs entirely is completely missing or has been eaten and consumed by these insects. And it looks out to you as one of the eyes pokes on out, falls to the ground. It steps on its own eye as more worms kind of take its place in as it walks towards you. Don't like that. All right. Morrow, you're up.
I'm up.
You're up. What are you doing?
Alrighty then. I don't think. I was hoping to crusher it, but I don't think that's gonna work here. Oh, I guess Rose didn't swing.
No, Rose did swing.
Rose swing.
Okay.
Yeah. She hit.
Okay.
I'm burning.
Oh. Let's hope this actually works. So, first things first. I'm gonna swing with Singularity.
Oh,
Nice.
apologies. Small thing. Thorn. At the
Hi.
end of your turn, make another Constitution saving throw. Before we
Okay.
continue on. I apologize.
27.
27. Fair enough. As you fire off and as you slash through all of these, you still feel now your arm suddenly move. You feel it move without your own intention. And as you do so, you can see now underneath your skin just bubbles and bubbles of these worms. Before you're sick of it and you heat up your body with your ignition and burn away the worms inside of you. You are no longer considered wormed.
Let's go. Take it away, worm. 0 worm. Let's
You're on
go.
zero. You were on 0 worm as you felt if they had permeated further throughout your body more, this could have been a problem.
Okay,
Morrow,
then.
you are up.
It's 26 to hit.
26 does hit, absolutely. As you bring Singularity up and you go for a mighty swing, you impact it and almost grind the worm
go.
right through it like a lawnmower. 3 points of radiant, the rest is bludgeoning. So 8 and then 3, so 11 points of damage.
All right. Then we're gonna swing again.
All right. Going back around for one more swing.
Nice.
28
Good
damage.
shit.
Absolutely, my friend.
And I'll give it a shot, because, you know, you always gotta do it now.
Oh, you know we gotta
Give me
do
that
it. To
crusher. Yeah.
Oh,
As you begin to reel back and you fire off, you definitely smack out a large amount of the worms that fly out the back of this creature and this being. But no, it does not work, unfortunately.
All right. Okay. Good to know.
Apologies. All right. Also, almost forgot. Got it.
Oh wow, that's
That's
good amount of
some increased
damage.
7.7, so
damage.
14 damage total. Nice. All right, as you fire off and swing once again your mighty singularity weapon, you fire off a just large chunk of these beings. It's still not looking like it's that injured though. This creature's still looking forward at all of you and still fighting with all its might.
Okay, that was only first round. Only
yeah,
round
fuck
1.
it, man.
Yeah,
You don't even
that's
know who
fine.
he
No,
is.
I agree.
We're goddamn talons that hit me. Pussy, come on.
30.
Oh, don't say that.
No,
All right. All right.
See.
All right. Go ahead.
Is that your turn?
I'm done. That is my turn.
All right. Then on its turn, it will use another legendary action.
Do I need to make the
It'll-
worm con save?
Yes, thank you. Please.
Oh wait, you said it's its turn. I gotta do my roll for it.
No, it's not its turn. It's using legendary action.
Oh, legendary. My bad.
Oh,
Nah, one.
You feel the worms begin to go from your arms and your legs towards the center of your body, and immediately you start vomiting. As it comes out, it's coming out as both bile and worms.
Ugh.
You're fighting a very gross being. I apologize.
bro.
Let me
I was
see.
happier thinking Vecna was gonna be my vessel of Vecna. This shit sucks.
Yeah, well, sometimes a cult gets tricked by another god.
No, awesome
Fucking
dog.
worm, dude.
Fucking worm for worm.
Dude, worm for worm.
You take, not much, you take 13 points of necrotic damage. However, Morrow, as you feel them going up and as you begin to throw them up uncontrollably on your turn, you feel some of them go either up your throat or at the back of your neck pulling through your muscles. You feel that they're going for your brain. You're on 2 stacks of worms.
No.
Oh,
No.
Someone decapitate this man. Someone decapitate.
Good luck.
Wait.
What's the D1 spell? What's the D1 spell? I did it for my dog once.
They gotta take a pill. Put the pill in his bread.
Okay.
Put the little drops on his fucking back.
All right. Well,
Don't
that
bother
is
me.
my.
That was your turn, yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh
my
my
turn.
god.
At the end,
Okay,
yeah,
still
at the end of your turn, also, if you use a legendary action, is it will raise the cross.
Come on.
Yeah, no, it's gonna absolutely make an attack over you, Ocnif. All right. 30 to hit.
No.
30 doesn't hit you.
I
His
got
AC's
35.
35 right now.
Your AC's 35. I thought it was 8 plus 20. Or are you shielded?
No. It's 35 because I use double Blade Flourish. And because I critted, remember?
Yeah.
And the level of form I
Oh,
can.
wait, you can
Yeah.
stack defensive ones? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well,
Fair enough.
you usually can't do double Blade Flourish.
Ah,
since you gave me
but
the option
since,
to.
yes, you are correct. Yes, that is on me. Fair enough. And as it fires down and as it slams, as the cross is just coming to you, as you've seen it before, as this one image that you detest so much, you take both of your blades, match it, fire them into the air, attach them to the cross themselves, and pull the cross to the side as you duck underneath it, rerouting the attack itself. And before it gets back, you pull the blades out, but you have diverted the attack from hitting you. All right. Eileen, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I don't want to be next to this fucking guy, and I'll risk taking a hit for it. So I'm gonna bonus action, do weightless flight,
Okay.
and I want to fly upwards over here, but I'll take the step back for the hit.
Okay. It will make an attack at you as you leave. And as you try to leave, its hands reach out to you, and so do the worms, extending it almost.
Stop that, you
That is only a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Let's go!
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I fly
You roll up.
outwards over here.
Right.
And
Flying backwards in a way, the worms miss. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, and I'll be like 15 feet in the air.
That's fine with me. I'll
Okay.
mark you in the air then.
Sweet.
There you go. 3 spaces up.
Yeah. And then I will make 2 attacks on him. Well,
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
I would do lightning, but both of y'all are next. But I'll just do 2 hits instead.
All right.
Okay. First hit.
Firing off your arrows, you fire off 2 more precise shots.
Oh.
The first one, as it hits, it goes in and is consumed by the maggots and worms. You don't feel it did any damage.
All right. Second hit. Okay. 23.
All right. 23 hits.
Okay, sweet. I want to re-roll that one.
The one. Absolutely.
Come on, 8.
Okay,
Two.
better than 1.
Double damage.
True.
That's 18, 19, turned down to 9 points of damage. It is halved.
Okay.
As you fire off the shot.
That is all I can do, so that's my turn.
Got it. All right. Oknev. Before your turn begins, those green eyes look at you again. And it reaches its hand out and a finger forward as worms fly off before it pulls the finger back towards it. My friend, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not good at those.
But you are this time.
Is it magic?
It is magical. You would get the effect.
So
As you feel immediately... I'll explain as it happens. Go ahead.
The first one's 20. First one's 20.
First one's 20. Yeah. Because it's his advantage. Yeah. Oh, that second one would have been awful.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So 20 though? Question mark?
With a 20. Hold on. Because I need to roll.
I'm getting back tomorrow with Aura.
All right.
I was gonna say we
As you-
need to hang out tomorrow.
As you feel the finger pull back, you feel your stomach all of a sudden. That hunger reemerges. And you feel pulled towards the creature for a moment. You suddenly look underneath. Your own hiding of your own tattoos has become either a detriment to you or a surprise to you. And as you look through, there's a green underglow on your shirt. Removing it for just a moment, one of your tattoos is glowing a almost cerulean green,
Great.
and you begin to see worms pulling and coming out of the tattoo. As you put on the armor, as you put on the armor and tighten it, and you hold it within yourself, you do whatever you can and reject this as the worms sink back into your stomach. But you just realize that connection that you had, whenever you pulled magic from, it's either calling back or it's trying to get something from you. It failed, however, this time. Good luck. Aknev, you're up. What would you like to do, buddy? This has been in the works, buddy. This has been in the works.
We need to hit this dude with everything we got. Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's not horribly hurt yet.
Morrow,
There's definitely damage.
You want to smite next time, Morrow. Obliterate this motherfucker.
Send him to Jesus.
I am wormed currently, so just give me a second.
Okay.
I kind of just, as I'm holding my stomach, I hold out my middle finger and just point it at him, and fuck it. Hold this, homie. Spear
Argynvost, and he has to make an intelligence save.
Everyone I do this to is like actually smart as fuck for some reason.
How smart can a worm be?
It's a demigod, so maybe smart. Let's find out.
That is a 2 total.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Legendary resistance.
Just let me!
As you fire it off, as it goes through, the hand immediately goes up and waves out the piece. Many of the worms give their life for this, and it does take its damage. However, it does use its legendary resistance. You have burned one of them up.
Great.
That's still good. That's still good.
However, you've heard of the idiot god before. They are out there in this world. So that's halved of the damage, correct?
So that would be 15 damage. Or 14,
14.
if you want to be.
If you want, I reduce down for you guys as well. Okay, just understand that. All right. Is that your turn? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh fuck no! The Morris! Damn it! Okay, Michael, will you move towards us?
Well, I was planning on it anyway, but I'm gonna get an opportunity attack. Plus, I know I'm gonna make this con save. And I don't know if I'm gonna pass it.
Make sure I'm in the aura, and also got y'all in the aura. That's my turn.
You can be one step over to your right. It would make it at least a little bit closer to Amaris.
You're true.
Yeah.
Right there. Fine.
I'm loving this Venn diagram that we have to play here.
I'm so bad.
To be fair, the light that's radiating from Thorn's sword is probably so much, but it is something.
Yep.
Fair.
All right.
Fire, light boy, aura.
All right. Amaris, it is your turn.
Do I gotta make any sort of save?
Not at the start of your turn.
Okay.
You feel the worms writhing through you.
Do I take the opportunity attack here?
Ooh.
I don't know how heavy how much of a heavy hitter these things are. But I think it might be. I swear to God, if I get crit on, I think it might be worth it to take the opportunity attack.
If the record continues,
I'm gonna be pissed if I get crit on.
You won't be. You win these.
As you run out of its reach, it goes and swings an arm at you.
Yeah?
You're lying.
What is it? What is it?
The opposite of a crit on that one.
Oh,
I told you. As
the worms and arms swing out over towards you, you take your shield and bash them through. Your arms still rise from the worms who are currently inside of you, but you avoid the ones to the side. Go ahead.
I never want to be a Warforged more until now.
Can I even recently make it to where I want to make it to? I think I want to get to the aura.
You're in the aura.
Well, I wanted to get to
Aura's
Mara's aura,
Oh, okay.
but no, I'm gonna have to make the save. And I'd much rather have like to pretend that I'm, proficient with that extra bonus.
You could make it.
Be right in front of him though.
But but Doc, I'm just offering you all options. You feel me?
I'm concentrating on a very important spell, and he has his turn next. I don't want to take that risk.
I get that. Oh no, I'm off.
I mean, hey, to be fair, last time he attacked us, it didn't matter that we were far away. He still hit us.
Yeah, bro's gonna like reach his arm and like, ooh, I can hit you over there. Bonk.
But I don't want to get hit. I think the save is more important in this particular case, so I'll risk it, unfortunately.
Alright. Good luck.
Gonna run over to here.
I have I'll steal
You
some
could
stuff
be
from
here if you wanted, by the way. This is just the cusp of it, but you can because
oh,
it's a
yeah.
10-foot radius. Just remember.
True.
I'm helping.
So
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
now for the other thing, yeah, he's just out of range. Okay. Probably not a good thing to use regardless. But yeah, it's 30 feet. Okay.
Hey, Salona's your girl. You got like a divine intervention. Like-
I actually do
nice.
have a divine intervention.
You
Problem
do?
is,
Oh shit.
I can attempt level. I have it. It's just I have to roll well.
Ah, that is fair. That is fair.
But you also have I mean, yes, Luna's a little hurt right. Oh, I mean, your friend's hurt.
I'm
But you
I'm
don't
gonna
listen?
I'm gonna hold off on using it
Mhm.
until the situation is starting to look dire. It's
Yeah.
not starting to look it yet,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna hold off on using it for right now.
Amaris,
Mhm.
is that your turn?
I'm gonna take dodge action.
The dodge action. Okay, fair enough.
I don't. We're all clumped up. Some from AoE is gonna happen. Hopefully it's a dex save, but if it's not, fuck. But if it is, hey, at least I'm prepared for it.
Fair enough. Make me a con save.
All right.
It's for the warm. It's for the warm. For the warm. You got this. 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 You got this.
I wish you luck.
Oh, God. Plus whatever for Morrow. That's
So-
that's 22.
So yeah, that's
Is that 22?
That's 22.
Because Mara has a +5, does he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
so
that is
would
20
be 22.
If that is 22, as the worms begin to move up your arms, you take onto your shield and you do something rather gross as you take your shield and you bash it against your other arm at the moment that seems to be shrouded in these worms, and you feel splatterings underneath in your muscles and in your skins. It feels repulsive, but you have dealt with the worms. You are dewormed. No longer
Let's
the
go.
worm status.
God, oh my
Zero
God.
worm gang.
Zero worm. Nope, not Morrow.
No, I just beat Amaris to join the zero worm gang.
Yeah, let's go. Zero worm.
Let's go.
Worm.
Let's go.
All right. At the end of your turn, these guys get to go.
They got good initiative too. That's
Fuck,
cringe.
man. You fuck.
Cringe, bro.
So stinky.
Cringe ass worm dudes.
Can just name me baby.
That's the idea, baby. Yeah. Yeah. First one is gonna go over to Amaris, and this one is gonna go over towards Eileen. As
Stop
they-
attacking the
Eileen-
women, bro.
as they begin to
Eileen's
go over-
flying, so he's dumb as hell.
Correct. You're right. Thank you.
No.
It can't hit her. Then instead, it'll go to.
Hey, what the fuck? I thought he would be dumb.
Offhand, probably.
Yeah, go back though. Go back. You're dumb. You're dumb.
He's not
Yeah,
that.
he
dumb.
made, he made
not
a
bad.
choice.
He's not that dumb. He's not that dumb. There's a difference. I'll let you guys return, okay?
I mean, I shouldn't have said nothing.
The Lapis of Demigod is misogynist. True.
Yo,
Yeah.
true.
Demigod of
Cancel,
misogyny. Yeah.
cancel Cuse, the one that rides.
The
one
worm
that
that
bitch.
walks.
Yeah, that one, whatever.
Anyone that hits that unfollow button, just immediately worms pop out of their mouth. All right, Amars, this one actually to both of you. As you both feel a presence, you both immediately turn around and you see these creatures walk over towards you with arms extended, and they go immediately. As you go to prepare yourself, they instead grab you from the sides, and their heads begin to fill up before they
Don't you dare!
vomit worms onto you. I need both of you to make me con saves.
You're such a goober.
What do you want from me, man?
It's like the
Not the
fucking
puke on me.
plague. Swear to
Ah,
God.
yeah, it is.
Amar, how much is that? 22 again?
No, I didn't roll the.
Oh, that was
comms
previous.
yet.
Okay, yeah,
That
okay,
was-
So
that was
I got 32.
Yeah, as the worms go up, you just take your dagger and you throw it into the mouth and stop the
Oh, thank God!
Yeah. Same with you,
29.
Amar. Same with you, Amar. So you just bash the face in until the head like cracks and turns and tilts to the other side. The worms fly out before your head turns back over to you. They will now make another attack. Oh
What?
no, I don't do
You
that till
get
I don't
two
do
of
that next turn. Huh? Yeah, yeah. There's two of them. Avant. Oh yeah, they get it. It's a multi-attack. Don't worry. You're fighting a demigod spawn, man.
Cringe.
All right.
Fringe ass
I'm gonna
baby,
make-
baby.
An attack over to Mars. Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, they have disadvantage.
Because that would have hit. 22.
I resent
Why-
that. That advantage.
Why-
That's a hit?
Why did you
Yeah,
hit?
it's
Okay, and
so
Oknev.
not
Yeah, she did the dodge effect.
True.
Oknev, that is only 15. That misses.
That misses.
Yep. All right, Amaris, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And as the worms begin to fester into you, you take an additional 8 points of necrotic damage that reduces your max health by that much.
They got the vampire bite.
No. They
The
have
punches?
as they get into your skin, you feel the worms now. As they get all over your skin, you feel your skin begin to almost like dehydrate and get pulled. The life being sucked out of your arm. It almost feels numb and almost feels hollow for a moment before you brush them all off.
I hate this life.
It consumes, man. All right. With
Hey,
that,
fuck this
Bro needs to go
motherfucker.
on a- Bro needs to go on a diet.
3 necrofire damage. He can't
it's dead.
subtract that.
No.
Yay!
He ain't resistant to this
as
shit.
the fire begins to burn some of the tail on this creature as it begins its turn. All of you are near, except for Eileen again. I have to roll this actually because this matters.
Oh, the recharge? Turn that shit off.
Yeah, no.
I hate it when he remembers he has spells.
No, don't worry. We're in the aura. We're in
Fight's
the
so
aura. Trust the aura. Trust the aura.
The fight's so much harder when that's the case, isn't it?
It's
Um,
true.
You gotta trust the process, y'all.
Hey, look on the bright side. We're all close enough. He's gonna hit his own motherfucker.
Stop it!
It misses me, Pog.
It was like the worm's bigger, bro.
Hmm.
There's no way he got the recharge again.
No.
Please.
We'll do desolate the soil instead.
What?
Like the one now?
As it begins to go, the red eyes grow in fury, and the arms connect together, hitting the top of his head, and with wild abandon, the cross starts slamming into the ground all around all of you. I'm gonna make an attack. I get to make an attack roll on all of you guys.
You've been on Eileen?
No, not Eileen. I apologize.
Oh,
Eileen
okay.
is just too far away.
I was like, how big is this motherfucker's
Dude's
arm?
arm. I told you that arm goes reach like a bop, 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 bop.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, also,
That one?
Go ahead. Sorry.
I just realized also that I do.
Con save. You're fine because you got the
Wait.
+5.
Oh, +5. Yes. Yeah.
that's-
I rolled the
Yeah.
+5. Yeah, so I'm good.
Oh my God.
Also. Oh yeah, you can't fail unless it's damaged now, I guess. Also, sorry. As it's going through, as it's flying through, it's not whether or not well, it is whether or not he can hit you, but these are going so fervently and so fast, just to avoid them or to block them, it takes a lot of effort from you guys. In doing so, he gains advantage. Oh my god was because I rolled the advantage on you, Thorn.
Uh-huh.
With advantage 15.
Oh,
wait,
dude,
that-
let's go.
16,
Repost.
16.
Oh,
So misses.
damn it.
Repost. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Alright.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
advantage,
yeah,
advantage,
happened
advantage,
before.
advantage.
Oh yeah, I do have advantage.
Yes, go for it.
Again.
Run that shit back. Run that shit back. Run that shit back.
Better.
I hit.
21?
Yes.
All right, sweet.
Imagine that 19 though. Oh,
That is 12, 20. So that is 20 damage, and 6 of it is radiant.
Mhm.
And the rest of it's necrofire, actually. So he
I
should
was about
take
to
the
say,
full
so
of all
full.
of this.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, oh, he's learned. I wasn't gonna tell you. I was gonna be like, let's see if he's learned anything.
Yeah. so he takes all of that.
As
so
you fire
20
that
damage.
back, both the holy and the hell just burn up and immolate, a fire known to no man.
Let's
but not to a
go.
demigod. Yeah, that's sick. All right, now Amaris, however, he has disadvantage automatically, so it's flat now.
It's still disadvantage.
Why?
Because while shifted, no creature within 30
You gain
feet
it.
of me can make an attack roll with advantage against me.
oh,
Fair enough. Natural 1.
Let's go.
You're so good at this
Repost.
game.
All right, all right, Octave, you're up. Let's go.
I'm scared.
With advantage, that turns into a 27.
No matter, even if I roll like a, even if I subtract it within like a luck of the stone one, it won't be enough.
Taking the hit.
What about
Yeah.
shield?
Nah, because I'll be at 24 H. 24. Not
damn.
enough.
And you can't use both. You taking it?
I'm taking it.
Okay. You take. Ooh, some maxes and some minimums.
As long as I
Um,
can keep up this aura, like we're good. I don't care.
True.
18. 25 points of damage on you.
Owie,
As the
zowie.
cross slams down onto you.
Okay.
Alright. And then make a con save. And then I
Okay.
attack Momo.
So con save.
Nice.
Alright. Mara with advantage. Here, I will just tell you this, by the way, guys. I rolled hella low. I was rolling 2s, 3s, and 1s all around here. But
Let's go.
Aro, 23.
Okay.
The advantage, remember that.
I could have blocked that one.
That hits.
All right. 23, you take.
What's AC?
17.
Even with a -8 might not be good enough. Never mind.
That is 4, 10, 25 again points of bludgeoning damage as it slams the cross down onto you.
Pain.
All right. And then with that, as it finally takes the arms and separates them again, holding the cross now back with one arm, as it looks back over to all of you, still standing, there's just that, once again, that low, like trill and hum that kind of comes from it. It almost feels like waves in a drum bass, like just doof, doof, but rapidly increasing. And it gets one more swing. It has disadvantage on you, Amaris, but it hates your ability.
Just too good.
No, it's gonna attack Thorn.
That's fair.
It's also
Someone else
have
has it.
disadvantage on Thorn. Let me use my reaction to make it have disadvantage on Thorn.
Let's go.
No, I'll still
I
hope
can't
for that.
repost it again, but I'm
That's
reposting
still
in
funny.
spirit.
That's so funny. Okay. You have turned a 30 or 29 into a math. Sorry. Into a 20.
That misses. That misses with the
Let's go.
+1 for Beacon of Protection. Thank God.
Let's
Yo,
go.
Thank you,
Oh,
Arkin
This might-
Boss.
Yo, this might be a
Ooh.
turn attack moment real quick.
We'll see. As it fires off and it does that, I will say it will retreat from. Yeah, actually, yeah. Because how much movement does it have? I know. Don't worry. I know about the minus. It will retreat and burrow into the ground from all of your sight.
Can
I
I?
can take an opportunity attack.
I can too. And question: instead of me,
Digging when it digs into the ground, you may not. It goes into the ground.
but
It's
But-
so many things around, so.
But
let me pull this bitch up for a second.
if you have something, please.
I do. Well, not to use on him, just to keep in. Where is it? It's a soldier. Just let me. You showed me. I can't find.
Oh
it.
yeah, you know which direction it's moving.
Yes. As it goes, you feel in the direction. It goes like this. Begins to turn there, and then that's when you get sight of it again, because as it burrows into the ground, you feel the ground shake, and you feel it can't fully get out before you see a part of the wall begin to crack as it flies out over into the corner here and smacks itself against the wall. You see cracks begin to form before they regenerate back to their place. I'm gonna mark an attack onto the wall.
This dude wants out.
Bro's already running.
This dude doesn't like it.
Bro's
We're only on
already
round
running.
2, motherfucker. Come on.
That's fine with it. All right. With that, it does this much damage to the wall, and the wall, because it's only at 50 feet, means it has this much health.
I
So,
believe in more.
bam. Oh, that was a good hit to the wall. But as that happens, Morton kind of still in the air. He has one hand kind of that immediately backs away from the hit as if he got impacted himself. You see almost his hair kind of like fly back before actually his beard fly back before he puts his hand back and forth and holds onto the position, reforming the crack. Took some damage, but nowhere near enough to take it down. All right. Thorn, you're up.
Okay. Away I go.
All right.
Yeah, it's still technically in it because of that like little overlap square.
Yes,
So,
You charge
okay,
being almost as fast as he charged into the wall.
we're doing rows first. So ignore the top number. Just ignore the hit actually. So
Ignore everything, please.
yeah, just ignore it all. Okay. Repent on this motherfucker. So make a
Oh!
con save. That is also 13. That is 20. Wait, am I crazy? 13 plus 14. Okay, 27 damage. All in full because Necrofire.
Con save's 29.
That passes. So I don't get the health back, but he still takes the full damage.
All right. I'm sorry. The damage was 27. You said?
27. Yeah.
Got it. Good hit as you're slicing now through. Oh,
Okay.
beautiful. There at the very least, as it's going through, this once like large and built figure that has been full of these worms. At least you're now noticing a thinning of the worms. It's still replenishing, but there's a little more gaps now to this figure.
That's fair.
There's some wear and tear showing.
22 still hit.
22 does hit, yes.
All right, we're repenting again. Another con save.
All right.
That is 21. plus-
31 on that con save.
Yeah, that passes, but he still takes the full damage of this. So that's 21. That is 33. Wait. Yeah, 26 plus 8, 34.
34.
Yeah, so 34 damage all in full.
Good damage, my friend.
And we will we'll do one more hit over here. Because we like hitting. 19 hit?
19 does hit, yes.
Okay, sweet. Repent again, con save.
He's gotta fail one, right?
So that is 23 damage total that he takes in full.
Sorry, I just need to read something real quick. 20, what?
23
Nice.
damage in full, make the con save for it.
Good hit. You are doing some good damage to this individual.
Yeah. I would like to get health back from it. I needed to fail a con save.
Sorry. Yeah. 20.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, it
Fuck
passes.
you. Nah.
Oh, he's taking it?
nah.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
You know I'm always
Are
on that shit.
Are you within range?
Hell
Yeah, it's within 60 feet.
7 from the 20, turning into 13. You gain the health.
Let's go.
As it
I
begins to
get
suck out through,
6
as it begins to
health
suck out through, you drain the blood from these worms and fill it with your own. As they immediately emulate and ash up, you fire them towards you.
I throw it to Morrow? Question mark? Or Morris? Who needs it more?
It might be Morrow
Probably the
with
melee
how he's
people.
dying. Yeah.
Yeah, with the Morrow, you get for your brain worm to beat that concept. Take that 7, dog. I throw a coin to you. Buy
Okay.
something nice.
So yeah, no crits yet, but minus 10 to the movement speed, and yeah,
Flash
we
would be
will
so bad.
we will chill with this. I do love slasher. I would like to roll at least a 19 to crit, but
Oh, I'm hoping for you, dog. I already crit, dog. Come on, keep up. What's going on?
I'm trying, man.
All right. With that, yeah, he's looking a little hurt.
Let's go.
With that, his hand raises up, and he's beginning to cast once more and again.
You're not in the aura! No!
I'm not in the aura.
Nah, but
Okay,
don't
I
forget.
have the most health. This is why I do this.
Come on, shoot at us. Come
Your boy
on.
Zero Worm.
Throw some magic at us, pussy. What's going on, homie?
He will.
Oh,
I already used
I can't.
mine.
I use my luck of the stolen.
Specifically,
before.
he takes his hand.
fuck.
He takes his hand up in the air and he fires out over at Amaris. As you see, almost there's this immediate like strings of black energy fire out towards her and disappears.
It's okay.
And as it disappears, it lands right in front of you, Amaris, and crosses through your body. You feel a wave of energy pass through you. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it magical?
It is a magical effect. Yes, you have advantage.
Advantage.
At least she's in the aura.
Good luck, Amaris.
Here I go.
Beautiful.
No!
Wow!
20. That's 30.
Amazing.
That's 30.
Beautiful.
All right. You will take half of this damage.
No, you
will
won't.
not.
Yeah, because it's none. She passed the thing, so half damage gets turned to
You
none.
are. You're
I
correct.
snap
actually.
I snap my
Sorry.
finger. That shit breaks in her.
Okay. You avoid this as the feeling happens as you hear the snap aside of you. You resonate for a moment and you get dizzy, but no effect happens or hits you. I just want to see how much I would have just real quick. I just want to roll this up real quick if you don't mind. How much damage would that have been?
I love this spell so much.
That was goaded. That was goaded.
Yeah, that would have broken concentration. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
want to bring that aura over here.
As it now just kind of gives once again that trill out into the distance and looks over at you and now focuses back down onto you, Thorn. Morrow, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. Can I take an action to deworm myself?
Do you wish to try to attempt to stop the worms from you? You can take an action to do so, if you would like to.
Yeah,
You're gonna?
that's
Okay.
the best option. I'm gonna take an action and I'm going to try and purge these worms.
You feel them going into your head, and you immediately grab onto the sides of your fingers, and you give your divine power in as you begin to just burn at your neck. Then is that your action? You still have movement and bonus action. You gain advantage, by the way, on the save this turn, since you're trying to deworm yourself on purpose.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yes.
Then as a bonus action,
You both have to turn the tides.
hold on. Five and now we turn the tides. Because before it, Thorin would not have been in it.
Oh.
I appreciate you.
But wait, Eileen won't be
That's
now.
okay. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
She's flying. She can move.
We love extra AC. We love more save.
Wait, if you go down one, you can get her.
Oh, if I go down one?
Yeah.
Oh, would I still be able to get Thorin?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll go down one.
Say.
Alright, we're good.
As I say, it's just like, well, just want to let you know. Unless you're like, I hate you, Eileen.
I specifically want her out of it.
Just Morrow in the back of his mind, Thorin is mine.
What?
Bro, the biggest plot twist of the
That would be
game.
so wild.
Hey, yo, it's...
As you have that moment of energy, you fire off in all forms, and you raise your hands off to all sides. Your energy and your aura of protection just fires out and lands on all of the targets here, giving them just a slight shimmer over their natural armor and pieces. Is that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
Morrow, make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage now that you are trying to purposely deworm yourself. Good luck, buddy.
You're the +7. You're the +7. That's 20 if you use the +7 I gave you.
Why is it +0? What the heck?
That is weird.
No, but it's still 5
Well, no, it's
plus
5.
8.
No, it's 5 plus 8. Yeah,
It still works.
Well, no,
I'm
it
not-
should be 5 plus 10.
9.
Because
Okay, that's
light the
still
beat.
15.
8 is the Constitution, and then light the.
That's still 15.
and then turn the tides.
Yeah, so that's 15. And then now. Let's roll that D. Let's roll that what? Let's add the 7.
A question: the 7 can be added to saving throws, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. Sorry. So, what is the total? 15 plus 7?
That's 22.
22.
22? Okay. No, I just want to make sure it was 15. 22. As the worms began moving more and more towards your brain and towards your head, you could feel it getting harder and harder to resist them. You feel almost one hit the back of your spine. And as it's doing so, you feel your body going limp for a moment. Before you grit your teeth and you feel an ethereal hand reach to the back of your neck as Gavriel reaches in and crushes the one that was about to enter into your brain.
Oh.
I'll just say the 22 help. That +7 was the deal breaker for this.
Oh my god.
I got you!
You now know the DC gets higher as the further the worms progress.
Oh shit.
You are down back to 0 for dewormed.
Let's go 0
You are,
worm.
you are free. You were about to hit
Okay.
stage 3.
Let me just set my worms to 0.
Yep.
I'm
Set
done.
that one. What do you mean
Alright.
you're done?
That's my turn.
First turn. That's his.
Oh, that's what you meant.
So we all got another +1 to AC and
Yes.
saving
Yes,
throws because
we
of
sir.
tomorrow. All right, sweet.
Eileen, your turn.
We're stacking these bitches.
My
You guys are doing good.
ACs.
Happy for you.
Solid. I'm sorry, but I gotta do lightning arrow.
That's okay.
I'm
He'll
sorry.
be okay. He's
It's
strong,
okay.
strong.
It's okay. I trust you.
Okay.
Thorn understands.
just roll like the dexterity saving throw, right? Okay.
I got a +4 in that now, so
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Solid. We're gonna do lightning arrow in place of my attacks, but let me make sure it rolls. I forgot how I did this, so I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna hit with watchful ire and then roll the lightning.
Yes, you make an attack roll to hit. 31 absolutely hits.
Let's get it.
Fire off the arrow. A strong beacon of lightning flies through and hits the target, but it also splashes and hits part of the shield as well.
Okay, well, thank goodness I did that. It looks like I just rolled it in, so whatever. But Slayer's Prey doesn't add on to it because it needs to be a weapon attack, but sneak attack can be added because it just needs to be a basic
No,
attack.
it's still weapon attack.
This is still weapon attack.
You're just adding the lightning extra onto your boa.
Yeah, it's just also creatures on the sides also can get hit. It's a weapon attack that turns into AoE.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's roll the damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
I really hope I make this deck safe.
oh shit, me too.
35 points of lightning and 8 points for the sneak attack added in.
Yes.
Okay. Jesus. It has to
So-
make a dex save, right? For the
Wait.
second part? For the 10.
Wait. I don't know if that rolled correctly. Oh, wait, yes. Slayer Spray and the sneak attack. That makes
Yes.
it the 8. 48
Yeah.
is the lightning. What is the extra 2d8?
That's from the deck save from people after. That's from
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
So the 10 is for Thorn, actually.
The 10's for you. So if you make the save, you'll get 5.
It does save, Eileen, for the second part, because I believe it has to make the save too, right?
Let's see.
Whether
It
you
does.
hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity save. Each of these creatures... Oh, it's of the target.
So he takes the full damage as the people surrounding him that needs to take
Oh,
the damage.
wait, but 10 feet within? Nope, this counts. Eileen, it got a 23. And because we now know that it's considered more than just one spot for it. Along with this, roll an additional 2d8.
Because the guy inside.
2d8, okay.
Yes.
Tell me when to make my
Thorn,
deck
roll,
save.
roll your deck save whenever.
Okay.
Okay, so that's actually 17 points of lightning damage to it that it gets to have. Because
That's a
they're-
6.
You take 10 points of lightning damage, Thorn.
Okay. Well, there went my repent.
Repost.
I can't go
What's the lightning?
repost you.
Eileen-
We're gonna
Eileen, as you
swing the
fight,
lightning
Throw a
back.
dagger.
Eileen, as you fire out, as your observational nature, as you fire out and as it hits, the spread of the AOE does still target the creature itself, because it seems to count as more than just one entity on itself. In fact, so
Oh.
much so that you know that AOE abilities do a little bit extra.
Hey! Do
You want to go out?
AoEs!
I have
Hey,
enough
y'all!
superiority
I like-
die to
I
do
like-
2 of those.
I like the idea that that's all she said. Like, eh! Like that's Eileen.
Just up in the sky.
Ah! Fire it off.
And I think that'll be my turn. I'll leave it at that.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to make another smack over at you, Thorn, bearing down the cross onto you. Natural 20.
That's a miss, please.
Someone get ready to say Caesar.
No,
as,
please.
as he takes the cross and slams it into the earth, making a large mark where Thorn once was. Thorn, you crumbled onto the ground as you take and suffer. First roll wasn't too high. That's not too bad.
You can do it! You can do it!
I know, but I'm the one that could die here, like for real though.
No, we got you! We got
Seventeen.
you!
Wait, Eileen, do the
40.
meme, do the meme.
What meme?
43 points of bludgeoning damage as you are crushed into earth.
You know what? That's not as bad as I thought it would
It
be.
could've been
But
so
that
worse.
still hurts.
I didn't roll crazy. Didn't roll crazy. Roll
Okay.
very average. Okay. That is it for its legendary action. Aknev, you're up. On do, bud.
Awesome. God.
We can divert attention too.
Give advantage.
I gotta
or
have to.
something. Yeah.
I gotta. I'm running. I'll take opportunity. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this dude.
Okay, got it. He will swing out for you, and that is a 17 hit.
Yeah,
Yes.
misses.
Yep.
As I'm running over, I'm like, Tekken.
Sure.
As I'm going.
It'd be lovely.
Usually that's my line. What are you doing?
As I'm going to. You know what? As I'm gonna like raise a hand towards Thorn, it's a live middle finger. Spear of Argivos into him.
Again? Okay, got it. I'll make another save.
Yeah, that's less damage, but whatever.
That is a. I roll really low when you do these. That is a 3.
That fails.
Legendary resistance.
You're
Okay, he's burned too. That's still good.
awesome.
Think I'm letting that go through?
Yeah, you could. Stop being a coward.
Listen, he's only got so many.
Time out. No, think about that. Hold on. Fuck, I can't. I wouldn't have moved that far up. I moved here because I need to make. Because if he does that stupid like green thing again,
That's fair.
I gotta make sure I got the save. You know.
Yeah.
As I'm directly as like the spear is going not for the body but for the deep in the chest, because I know something's in there.
Mhm.
Stop hiding the. I can't even talk right now. Why don't you come on out? Stop hiding the bunch of maggots. You're a demigod, aren't you? You're not scared. And that's
It'll reach its
bonus
hand out to
action?
you again as a reaction.
Fuck off! A reaction.
No, it used its reaction, bro. I'm fucking out, bro. Later.
You can dip. No, you can't because.
It uses its reaction to point its finger out and pull at you once again. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's a fan of what I'm saying. We'll do something about it, pussy. That's
Nice.
24.
24, correct.
Because
Let me
of
roll on
Mara.
my end. All right, that beats me. All right, as you feel that pull once again, you resist it, You can't let him have whatever this is. You keep him at bay. All right, Amaris. Oh wait, sorry. Is that for your turn? You have a bonus action, Octav.
Bonus action.
Yes. Sorry, I mixed it with the
No,
legendary action.
no, that was fine. I'm good. That's my turn then.
Okay, Amaris, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I made a mistake. I would have done the bonus action real quick.
Oh, okay.
I just realized.
ahead.
Bonus action. Get the fuck up.
Two.
Take a
Well,
D4.
you already used the spell.
True, but it's like a level 1 spell. But okay, never mind. I forget the rules on this. I forget the rules on that.
Yeah, you have to get the feature to do that, unfortunately.
Feature? Okay.
Yeah, there's a feature that allows you to be able to cast 2 spells at one turn. One is action, one is bonus action, and up to level I think it's like half your proficiency.
Fine.
So this point could
whatever.
have been 3rd level. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it for your turn.
Yeah.
Amaris, you're up. Go for it.
I hate these fucking bitches next to me. It's like an annoying gnat that won't leave me alone. And now the fucking stupid ass dude's too far away. 35 feet away. Fuck. I had to take an opportunity attack if I want to get his bitch ass. No, I'm not gonna risk it a second time. I got lucky. I got lucky before. I'm not risking it a second time. These aren't undead. I'm just gonna try to get rid of the ants. Try to use Sacred Flame on this one.
All right. 19.
And
I rolled really
Shit.
and
You can see as they all kind of like form, as you begin to burn off, the ones that are now immolated on the fire jump out of the body to save the rest of it.
ass. Well, I'm moving over here because I know if I stay there, I'm gonna get jumped by the other ones. So I'm gonna be over here.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything to do as a bonus action, but there's really not. So yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right. Then it's their turn. We're gonna go over to here, and it's gonna go over to here for you, Amaris, as they both go on to eat. Actually, yeah, specifically, it would go over to here instead, and here. There we go.
What the fuck? You trying to do like a cross beam stream?
You'll see.
God damn, I don't want to.
Let's see, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. So, with that, as these two go, they immediately go to grab and vomit more worms onto the both of you. Morrow, make me a con save, and Amaris, make me a con save as well, and then I will roll the attacks on you both.
So back to
17
another
plus 5,
22.
22.
All right, take the first roll.
29.
you will.
Yeah, 29 works. Got his.
Oh, golden.
You got the
So-
3 out of there. As more worms fire off onto both of you, nothing happens and nothing occurs as you fight them off immediately. You two have already succumbed to it, and you will not succumb to it again. First attack over at Morrow is a 12.
Miss.
No. Natural 20 onto Amaris.
Oh.
What the fuck? bro?
At least it wasn't, an opportunity attack.
Wait, don't they have disadvantage against hitting
No.
I
Amaris?
wasn't dodging this turn.
Oh, that's okay. I thought you had something up.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning, followed by... Oh, wait. I need to double the damage for the bludgeoning.
That
Sorry.
wasn't double.
That was 20 points of bludgeoning.
Oh my
Ow.
god. You might lose a weapon in a second.
And 17 points of necrotic damage. Is that 37 total?
That's 37.
37
So you have to
total.
make a DC 17 No.
I believe in
18.
Amaris. I believe in
You're
Amaris.
gonna get DC 18 con save right now.
No, because it's 37, right? So that's
Yeah.
DC. Oh no, you're right. 18. Sorry, I thought it was 17. But yeah, no, you're 18. You're right.
Go ahead, Michael.
I just gotta make the roll.
You have double +2s and Marlstein, so
That is true.
You're fine.
Oh!
you're
I
damn.
do not like how close I was to it.
Surrounded by a 2, a 4, and a 5.
Bro, edge that shit, bro. It's so fun.
Oh my god. Hey?
Huh?
All right, an advocate. Got it. So as you feel that hit go through, your brain gets racked immediately. You feel your body drained. Remember, you take 17 points of damage minus from your total health.
Yeah, so that is 98 is my total health.
Okay. Ooh. Things are coming together. That is it for their turns. Now, it is its turn.
Let's go, 1d8, baby. Fuck you, 7 necrophile.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
you
good.
tell him. You tell him.
No.
Get back up, though.
I long for the day on a big enemy that I do that and you go, how do you want to do this?
On its turn, imagine. All right. As it looks over to you, Thorn, you see part of it grab onto the sides of the walls with the hands, and you see the cross that just slammed into you go and revert itself into the body. It's swallowed by the maggots and the worms. As you see it lower its head down, and it's going to use Writhe.
A
gonna-
recharge.
No. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I needed to roll for the recharge.
I should shut the fuck up.
But this isn't a recharge ability. All right, mark down. Thank you for that. All right. It's going to fire down in a line of 50 feet. Perfect. Which is going to hit Oknev, Thorn, Morrow, and Amaris.
What?
How
That's
big
still-
is that beam?
It's
Oh,
not a
yeah,
beam.
Like 5 feet on each side.
Yes. So basically, anything touching any of them, diagonal or not, it hits.
Okay, well, okay.
It goes and it has to go in a straight line. But yeah. With that being said, all 4 of you need to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength save.
So I guess
Exactly.
that's ain't magic.
No, it's literally bashing itself into all of you.
Great. Well, I'm good at these.
Good luck.
That's a 15.
15.
I'm
Nice.
supposed to be good at these. Actually, no, that's a 16 because I forgot to. I have the +1 from Morrow stuff.
Oh wait, 16?
It's a 16 because Morrow has the channel divinity up.
That's
Okay.
a.
I already have the
Yeah, fine.
+1s on for
Yeah,
the
that's
protection
15
shit.
That's a
16.
15 for me.
Also, 16 just barely fails.
Okay.
Shh.
Strength
Oh, good to
save.
know.
Strength
And
save.
a roll.
Strength save, yes.
Oh, don't knock us prone. Don't be a bitch. You're good.
Oh yeah, Morrow, you stand firm. Stand firm, stand tall.
Can't be moved.
Can't be touched.
So good.
Mars? Oh, you got a 21?
Yeah, they're
20,
good. Well,
21 plus 5, so 26.
Yeah. Okay. And Oknev, what was your total? Because of the bonus?
15.
I forgot. 15? Fails. All right. Thorn, Oknev, as this thing bashes to you, you are hit with a solid form of just insects as they fly out and rush you immediately. It's like getting hit with like a jet stream blast, like just of water just hitting you suddenly and pushes you back. You get launched 15 feet away. 15 feet that way, 15 feet that way.
Oh, he
Well, at least
just
it was nice
rushed
enough to
the-
keep us in the aura.
You two,
Yeah.
you two stay into place though, however.
Yeah, actually, for real? That kind of worked out. Not too bad.
As you get launched back, hold on. Let me roll it. For those that failed,
Okay, there it is.
7. What are you guys laughing about?
Nothing.
Like,
I,
the aura.
I sent them a gif. I'll post it here.
20 points of bludgeoning
Oh.
damage to those that failed, 10 to those that succeeded.
I just watched it. I just
20,
God
20
damn it.
points or 10?
20.
20 points to those that failed, 10 to those that succeeded.
Okay.
Oh
Alright,
my
so-
god. I'm still good.
Okay.
That was hilarious, only.
Thank you.
I'm hurt.
I'll heal. I'll heal. Or
That
Mars
is-
can heal out.
That is the Writhe ability. Let's see.
Oh, why did he bulldoze the
Then-
fuck out of? Don't you dare!
And then out of the aura. All right. As he does that, and as he moves to the side, he takes his hands and just hits them into the ground, and you see the worms just immediately go through and fly out in all directions. One over to, let's see, yeah, one over
It hit
to.
me from there?
Yeah, it can, but does it want to?
I'm
No,
on the Family Guy
well-
death pose right now. Like, if I was a demigod, I'd let that go.
You know what? No, you're right. I'll do it.
No.
No.
Hey,
One over to Maro, one to Amaris, and one to Eileen.
hey guys.
Also remember, I said how long you could make this, how big you could make this field. You decided to make it smaller.
I mean, that
This
is
guy's got
fair.
range. All right. As the worms fly out, they fly out almost in a geyser erupting towards all of you. I need the three of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
Wait, did you say? Oh, you
Dexterity
said
saving
dex.
throws. Yes.
There's been
Oh.
so many fucking saves, bro.
Fails.
I need you. I know we're getting our ass beat like right now, but I need y'all to like look in D&D real quick.
27 passes, Eileen.
Yay.
23.
As the worms fly, 23?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you rolled already. 23. Jesus, my guy. All right.
He's
Fair enough.
ready.
As the worms fly out, Maro, you almost preemptively you swing your hammer, you swing singularity into the air and slam it onto the ground and pop the ground and the earth below you. The worms immediately dissipate and die out. Eileen, as you are up in the air, you just fly up and change your position and then fly back into place as the worms fly out and then land back into the ground, returning back to this avatar of Kius. Amaris, you are not so lucky. As they fly up and out of the ground, they fly and attach to your arms, and you see they extend out and almost pin you to the ground for a moment as you feel your life being drained away. You take...
Actually, is this magical?
It feels.
It's not...
It's
it-
ejecting worms at high velocity.
I know. You know what? This is technically an extension of its divinity. I'll say that's magic in some capacity. I'll allow it.
Okay,
I'll allow it.
so-
I'll allow advantage.
I have
I'll allow it.
Advantage to all of you.
I'll allow it. They're the two already passed.
Don't need it.
How much is that?
Ooh, that's
That
21.
is 21, yeah.
21. With a 21, before that happens and occurs, they fly off over to the side. You are fine.
Okay.
No problem whatsoever.
Sit, that chilling.
That shows. As the worms fly out, they return back to this creature, unsatisfied. Unfortunate. Man, you guys' saves are crazy. All right. With that,
It's not crazy. We're just stacking it crazy insanely.
Thorn, you're up.
I am up. Okay.
It is your turn.
How
Yes.
far can I get?
You're gonna do that like black dash.
Hold on, let me. All right, let me go there, really quick.
Come on, Genji Dash. Let's see it.
Hold on. And
Get the reset.
then
Get the
The
reset.
Genji slash.
yeah, I'll do this. I can't really get up to him from here, but that's okay. Fire breath, 30 feet, straight line. I'm gonna go
No,
through
that's-
this guy and this
And
guy.
do that. That's absolutely correct. Dexterity
Go on,
saves.
go on.
Yep.
First guy in front of you. 15. Q's.
Fails.
4. Fails. Natural 1.
All right,
Let's
they
go.
take ignore the 9, just take 21 necrofire.
Got it. That hurts me.
Bonus action, second one.
Smart move.
Let's go.
That
20.
is
Let's go.
23
That's
health back for
huge.
me.
No, damn me. I mean, don't do that because you're hot right now. But
Yeah.
later.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay.
What the fuck did I just do? Okay, never mind. I got 5 feet of movement. I will go here to get into Morrow's range to be doubled up.
Smart move.
You know, just to try to help Morrow out, I'll put Rose right here to attack this guy.
It's only on the moment up. Oh, yes, because she has her own bonus action. You can do that. Correct.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. So she's got advantage off of me,
Mhm.
and she will click the right one. Yeah.
Slicing through, the body may be controlled by much of the worms, but there is still a physical body. It does not have to the damage full.
All right. Ignore the top number, so that is just 12 slashing damage.
All right. Yeah, that thing is. Many of the worms are now kind of fallen off, and it's struggling to kind of move forward. Its walking now turns into a limp.
I can't remember. My fire breath, that counts as an attack.
Yes, that counts as an action. It's your whole action to do that attack.
That's my whole action. Okay, so I don't
Yes.
get my extra attacks. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it's going to raise its hand once more and create that one circular mark again. And it's going to fire it down at all of you,
Oh, the necro bomb. Great.
Oh, fuck.
which you're all in range for as it fires it down. And it's going to get to hit the shields too, which was the intent for the first part.
Oh, counterspell.
Counterspelling? That's fine. Absolutely. You're going to have to roll it though, buddy.
I'm going. I'm ancient knowledge in this bitch too.
All right. Go for it.
Is charisma check just my spellcast modifier?
Yes. It's just your spellcaster modifier, no other additional ability added.
That's wrong, actually, because I get Jack of Chains with this one. And my Jesus Christ, and my D6.
Okay, 17.
17. Yeah. That barely makes it.
Oh,
Let's go.
Blessed up.
Okay. As it fires out and starts getting into the air to lower back down, you see it once more, Oknev, and you cancel it out into the air. You are not going to allow that to happen. All right. But let's see. Yeah, it will turn to you, however, Oknev. And after seeing that, now knowing your action's gone, it's going to pull from you once more. Make me a wisdom saving throw, Oknev.
Oh god. Oh, I'm not
got
getting your Mara.
You gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me, bud.
Don't know. I don't want to. I don't.
wait, it could do
Oh,
that.
I was about to say, it did
Both
two
of those
things.
as a reaction?
The first one's a legendary action. This is a reaction.
All right.
But he already used his reaction.
No, his turn came back.
No, it
He
didn't.
got his reaction.
Because I just went.
Yeah, and he didn't react.
Oh, wait, no, you're right, because he's just right before me.
There was no one before me.
I was like, wait, no, if like Eileen just went.
19?
19? Let's see. That's doable, but let's see. I have to roll.
It's a weird thing.
The silence.
Jesus.
Just like you've done it before, as you cancel it out, your magic was focused up into the air. As you feel it back into the stomach, you use your hand that you used once again to dispel it and press it up against you to finally silence the magic and connection between you two. But you forget he controls that. As worms come out of your gut and fire forth
Nah, fuck that.
and layer on into the ground. Oh, you're gonna re-roll it? Oh, I'd love it. I would love it.
It's my future, not yours! And I'm rolling my save again. Oh god, please.
You gotta get better than this.
That's 20. That's lucky.
23.
Huh. A glimpse into a future that you did not want and you reverted as you take back that control and fire that magic and repel using his own ability against him back into your stomach. You do not let the worms free.
I-
Oh,
not your
buddy.
Fucking go. Let's fucking
Carve my name into your skull! Remember that!
All right. Morrow, you're up, buddy.
Jesus.
That's
I didn't get
awesome.
back into the
That's
Morrow's
That's
bomb.
awesome.
That was spooky.
Let me hit these worms right here.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna singularity.
Oh,
You fire out. You kind of get an arm, and it gets stuck in the actual barrier of it before like part of the arm comes off. But more worms kind of replace where it's at. No damage. Singularity actually has a second where it like almost stops spinning for a moment because it's caught in between. First time for everything.
We're gonna try this again.
Okay.
Pop off.
27 for sure hits that guy. Okay.
18.
18 damage.
18 damage. As you fire off, a cacophony of a smattering of just blood and worms fly out from this guy and through the back, all landing and making a mess. The body's gone. It is dead.
Let's go.
Good job.
All right.
Question. Oh, never mind. Don't question.
Let me get right here, actually. So I'm just gonna move right next to Morris, and that'll be my turn. But I think something's about to happen right now.
Okay.
Rip my saves. Rip. I was so excited.
And then actually, no, that's a bonus action, right? Because I could probably do this.
Sure, you don't want to like move them
Oh, wait.
right here.
Yeah, you can move up and still get both of us in it, actually.
Oh, can I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you move, if you move right here.
Oh, I can.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I appreciate you.
I always love that he's just one off.
And, well, you know what? Okay, I'm good. I don't need to do the thing I was going to. Actually, you're at half health.
I am.
We all are.
Hey, you'll be fine.
I'm managing right now.
Hey, he'll be
Knock
fine.
on wood. Knock on wood.
I'm going to use another cross attack at the end of your turn, Morrow, as a legendary action,
Mm-hmm.
hitting a Mars. Because that sword is a pain in my ass.
Leave me alone.
You have advantage.
Put holy weapon down.
You have advantage.
I like instead of killing the guy with holy weapon, he's just going for the one that has incredible saves on it.
Because that's an instant takedown for it. All right.
Make your save.
29 to hit.
Oh, cross.
Yeah, with a cross.
Oh, I thought it was a magic attack again.
Wow, that's gonna hit me. You can't exactly do anything about that one.
All right.
Since you
Mark,
already
you
said the
deflect.
roll and shit.
Oh, sorry.
Mark,
Did you wish?
Yes, I
Okay,
did kind of
all
wish
right,
to
I'll
use
allow
the
it,
thing.
I'll allow it. I gave you a lot of time, but whatever. That gets reduced down to a 25.
Doesn't matter. All right, cool. What's the
What's the damage?
what's the damage?
25 lower save.
18, 19, 28 points of bludgeoning damage as the cross slams onto you.
Ow.
Mark, you got that reaction though.
That's 15.
That's
That
still
passes
that's
though.
still
Yeah,
not the pass.
yeah, because you needed a 14. You made it.
Oh wait, actually,
Cool.
isn't that 16 because of the channel divinity?
Oh, yeah. It's been.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah. So 16, yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2.
It's
we're on
enough.
the third.
It's
We're on the
enough.
third. We're on the third turn. Just gotta
Okay.
keep track of that.
Yes. Eileen, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna lightning arrow again.
Okay.
Spicy.
I'm safe this time.
Are you?
Ah,
Shit.
fuck.
Fires
It's okay.
off.
You got a second attack.
I don't.
No, you do. You do 2 attacks.
Lightning arrow's a bonus action, so you have a second attack to hit it.
The next
Yeah,
time you make a
only-
ranged weapon attack during your spell duration.
whether you
So it's
hit
still,
or miss.
it's still,
never
yeah,
mind.
it's
It
missed.
still goes on.
We'll still roll 48 because it has to make a dex save.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't need-
It counts as a multiple creature, and it failed, so it's gonna take full of the 48.
yeah.
That's nice.
Well,
Um,
whether you hit or miss, it takes half of the 48, and then they have to make a dex save, or they take 2d8 lightning damage at the end.
On a
Yeah.
hit, half as much damage. On a miss, instead of the weapon's normal. Instead of what? Oh yeah.
It's a weird.
Right.
It's a weird spell.
Yes, no, you're right.
It takes a lot of damage
roll-
no matter what.
Yeah, so roll the full thing. It's gonna take half of the lightning originally, and then it's gonna take an additional 48.
Alright, do I include the Slayer's Pride and sneak attack? Right? No sneak attack.
Yes, you
This
do.
one's next.
It's right, no sneak attack, but yes, you do include Slayer's Prayer.
Okay.
So when do you get added in? Jesus Christ.
Good roll.
Add an additional 2d8. So 34 halved to 17. And then a full additional 17. So 34. We're back to where we started.
Let's go.
God. All right. 34
How's it
points
looking?
is it's starting to, like, parts of it are starting to fall as it's already kind of forming and everything. It's not on death's door, but it's hurt bad.
Okay. We're doing good.
Amaris, do you want to do a big heal or me to do a big heal?
I'll do the big heal. Actually,
Because
it's probably best if you do it, because I have a feeling that he's gonna smack me before my turn.
Fair.
That's a good bet. Dude hates you.
Because
Okay.
I think, I don't know how much the spellcasting was, and I'm pretty sure he has 3. And I don't know if the spellcasting is 1 or 2. I know the hit is just 1.
If you because I've burnt through a lot of resistances. It was like, if y'all got some big resistance, that'd be great.
Well, I just need Thorn to get a little bit closer, and I can attempt to blind him.
Blind me?
No, not you.
Oh, I was like, bro, I'm already halfway there. What the fuck?
Let's make it full, grabs you by the other eye.
I can essentially blow up the sword and try to attempt to blind him or blind it.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, I
asked if-
forgot you could do that.
But I can blind them.
I mean, I'll get when it rolls around in my turn again. I'll run up on him. Only reason I'm far away now is because he fucking ran me over like a goddamn drunk driver.
That's so real.
That's my
Yeah.
turn, by the way.
Okay, got it. Octave, you're up.
Awesome. Let me make sure. Spell. Okay. Sweet. So I'm gonna run over here. Let me make sure range of everyone. Actually, what? Fuck that. Make sure. Go. Here. I can go one more down actually if I can get Eileen. And I will. Bing bang boom. To the crimson.
Fair enough. You're going to mass
Okay.
healing word, everybody.
And everyone in my aura, to be fair, gets it.
Mhm. Got it.
Actually, wait a minute. Can I pick this up? So yeah. I point it there and I get the wall.
Got it.
Is the wall a creature? Can you
I don't
heal
know.
the
Oh,
wall?
are you trying to heal the wall? The wall
it-
cannot be
it-
healed in that way.
Rip.
Yeah. However, I will say currently the wall hasn't taken a crazy amount of damage. There doesn't show like cracks and tears into it.
Well, it's
It made itself
it's
fairly
6
small. but-
people. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
He, to be fair, he has only hit the wall one time. So
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, some of the big hits that are supposed to also hit the wall have been getting counterspelled.
So 3d8 plus 5, so everyone gets 20 HP back.
20 HP.
That's sick. Love that for myself.
let's go.
Awesome.
Back at triple digits.
And I'm going to say, Mars, just make me an opening in the middle, please. And I'm going to inspire Mars with the bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, gotta add 15.
20.
20 HP.
Yeah, you're inspired by the way, Mars.
Is that it for your turn? All right. Amaris, you're up. What do you want to do?
You lied to me. He didn't attack you at all.
Oh, do what?
I'm
I
joking.
didn't know. I felt like I knew this.
I know you read the script on Night to me.
I'm only making safe assumptions because I'm a D&D player.
Do your turn.
Let's see here. So I really don't want to use my channel divinity here. So I don't know if he's gonna summon more of those little shits. I also just want to do free damage to him.
Dude, Fireball. Wait a minute. That's the biggest AoE, and he hates AoEs.
True.
I could do it, but yeah, I could do a fireball actually.
Fuck yeah. Kill him.
Actually, that's a lot.
Ba, ba, ba,
Can I fireball without hitting? Actually, I think I could fireball and also not hit Eileen, but I'll probably hit the wall though.
It's okay. You can hit me. I have not taken any damage. Like,
It's
And
30.
also,
It's 30 feet, right, for a fireball?
It's
20,
20-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it hit the wall too.
also, dog. Eileen's in my aura.
That is true. She would get advantage on the save,
my dexterity save is
Uh,
plus 10
to-
right now.
To
and
not,
she's resistant to fire.
Like, I'm good, dude. I'm good.
Yeah.
If
to
you
not
hear-
to not hit the wall. Yeah, to not hit the wall. Yeah. So to not hit the wall. Yeah, you can do it here, I think, though. Yeah. To not hit the wall, you would need to hit some of your team. You'd need to hit the 3 here.
Honestly, just
feel
sit
like
down
you're-
here.
I feel like your best bet is risking Eileen because yeah, her dex saves are goaded, and if she passes, she takes no damage because of the thing that Aknev has, and if she fails, then it's still only half damage because she's resistant to fire.
Honestly,
Yes,
right-
but the thing is, it's a little too big. I'm still gonna hit some people anyway. Othman I'm
They-
kind of fine with, only because he has good dex saves.
everyone has everyone has advantage. Everyone's gonna have the +5 from Morrow. Risk it, low key. Not even joking.
We're
Like,
good.
like
We'll be
I
good.
got this aura.
Yeah.
I got this aura for you, low key, so we could like take fireballs to the face.
Fine. I'll risk it. But if people lose concentration, I'm gonna be upset.
We'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Throw it.
just gonna throw it pretty much here. Because I won't hit the wall. That'll still
All right.
will kind of overlap, but it won't hit the major people. It'll still avoid Thorn. Actually, can I move it up one? No, it's still gonna hit everyone. Okay, cool. Yeah. There's no way it can not hit Morrow and Octave without hitting the wall.
We'll be fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
The only other way that you could maybe do it is putting it over here, so that way it would maybe only hit him and me, because I'm also resistant to fire.
True.
You
I
could
wouldn't-
put it over there.
But you're missing
But-
health.
Yeah.
I
I am missing health, but
Yeah.
I'm looking at it this way because if they center it over here, like yeah, it'll hit you, but it's also gonna hit Morrow and Oknev. If they center it over here, it might only hit me, and it might only hit me and Morrow.
Yeah, but even if it hits them, it's still only half, and they have the better chance of essentially avoiding the damage.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
like-
I was just
like,
seeing.
Number wise, like this is the best like opportunity, even though we have like all the-
Yeah,
What is your decision, Amaris?
I'm centering it here.
Okay. Got it. Then Morrow, Amaris, Aknev, and Eileen all make me dexterity saving throws.
y'all got advantage.
Kiyus passes. So we'll take half.
Passes.
Kiyus passes. And
By how much?
22.
Never mind.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so yeah.
Double
uh,
20s.
Wait, no,
pass-
wait, hold up. Eileen actually does pass away, say.
No, you have 18.
Yeah, which is just my DC. That's what I'm saying. Eileen
He has
passes.
17. Oh, turn the tide.
No, they have it.
Is that is that with the banner? The
So
banner. and
I
everything?
I did not add Morrow's thing, and that is with the beacon.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
you're
that
going
turns to
to-
18.
But it's okay because I'm resistant to fire
No,
anyway.
No,
Yeah, but you
with-
passed.
You passed with an 18.
Oh, I passed. Then I passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. All of you guys because of Aknev's
Snap my.
spell.
Snap
Don't
my
forget to
finger.
roll for
Guys,
this-
it's so
this
good.
I did. That was a 17
Okay.
for him. He just missed it by 1. He could have used turn the tide. See what I mean by that turn the tide, by the way? Turn the tide to the beacon. There's always like by 1. It's crazy to me. All right.
Stop, burn.
Decrease. Fireball. Third level.
Add 2d6 additionally.
Add 2d6.
Yes. He gains. He takes additional damage because he's more than one entity. He did pass the save though, so he's halves it.
Yeah,
But
it's AoE.
the other guy takes the full though and burns very nicely. Still alive, but has very, very hurt. There's barely any worms left on this individual, and most of the skin has been
Very nice.
scarred. Ooh, 39 reduced down to 19.
We're
Okay.
in money's account, y'all.
Yeah, this is your first time laying eyes on part of a demigod. And whether you are impressed or not, the form is finally showing signs of slipping. You see part of it kind of enveloping into that smoke. Some of the cloth now frayed as much of the worms are now dissipating and just being smattered throughout all of this battlefield inside of the shield. You all are finally seeing signs that you could win this. With that, is that the end of your turn, Amaris?
But yeah, unfortunately, it would be the end of my turn.
This guy is going to grab you once again. Please make me a con saving throw.
Could you leave me alone?
And is going to try to smack you.
You're being weird.
Stop touching women, bro.
And
Oh.
that's not a good sign.
You're inspired.
6.
That's
Okay,
That's still 12 because
12.
you have the extra plus
You're-
one.
and you're still inspired, by the way.
Inspired, so I have to roll a d10. Yes, I'm
you're
definitely
adding
going to
inspire?
roll the
Okay.
d10.
Okay. So 12 right now is what it's at?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
20.
20. Bro, yo, damn me up. Damn me up right now.
You feel the worms begin to enter you once again before you feel that resonance once again happen, and you grab onto this beam, you grab onto some of the worms, you pull them out of your skin and shove them back into this thing's mouth. Just start punching its face back before
Nice.
it lets off one attack over at you.
You gotta trust me, my guy.
Let's not hit me though. I don't. Want
I don't
my
think it did.
demon-
14.
Oh, that misses. Okay.
Yes. All right. And as you're punching in the face, it gives one weak slap over towards you, and you just shield bash to the side and keep punching it in the face.
Dude,
yeah,
It's not doing damage to it, but God, does it feel good? Okay,
Well, now it's his turn. Little fucker.
it is. Let me
It's
roll
not little.
recharge.
That dude's large.
You know what
It's
I mean? I'm sorry.
huge.
Bitch. I don't
Okay.
like him.
And then this one is for. Okay, got it.
Hey, Chad, if you're still out there, I know it's kind of late, but like, fuck, right?
Damn, this shit crazy.
For real. Oh god.
Stop! Not the...
All right. Also, that's not the proper cone. What the? Oh, yeah, because you can do it like that. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Let me see if I can hit you right. Man, Eileen's always just
You
one
can't get
off.
all of us. You can't get all of us.
I want to do the spell.
can't
So
And you want to
Yeah,
leave me?
dude.
You want to leave me out of this one? Actually, like you hit me a lot.
Oh, there you go.
Leave me up. Stop it.
There
Stop
you
it.
go.
Stop
You
it.
got it.
All right. It's going to press itself up against the shield, turn around, and release another spattering and spray of worms at all of you guys. Make me con saving throws from all of you, please.
Okay.
No advantage. This is
Great.
part of the infection.
Ew.
Infection.
Nice.
Natural-
Let's go, Eileen.
Let's go.
I know her.
Oh, that
I
almost
know
does
him.
it.
I know him. I also know that's 7. That's. I
don't
can't
think
count.
That's an 8. That's an 18. Oh, that's a 19 for me because of
Time
the
out.
extra
No,
plus
so
one. Yeah.
You have yes and no, so that's 15 plus 5 is 20 for Michael, 19 for Thorn, and let's see what these game. That's a lot for me. That's 29.
Wild.
Can we all pass?
I'm at a 19 out of 20.
Well, because you need to add a plus 1 from Turn the Tides.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, 20. Never mind.
Everyone
dog.
passed. Thorn
Let's go.
by 1.
Let's
me
go.
up!
Let's go.
The infectious
That's how we do it.
The infectious worms that once plagued an entire nation being repelled by 5 heroes. I am in a little bit of shock. I'm not gonna lie for that one.
Not the shrug.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm a little cocky.
He flies over. It goes over to here and smacks you in the air like a fly with a fly swatter.
He missed, bitch. Cause like I'm still here. The fuck?
27 to hit.
Oh shit.
Are
Yeah,
you
hit.
sure?
Are you being
you sure you
serious? Are you being
missed?
serious?
Yes, I'm being serious.
Oh yeah, no, that hits.
That's the pettiest move he's ever done. That's the pettiest move he's ever. I like this.
14, 22,
You want to move like 10
32
feet
points
closer.
of damage as he
Okay.
smacks you with this.
Does he want to move like here? Actually, that'd be kind of poggers.
Uh,
I finally got hit, guys. Let's go.
Yeah,
No.
I guess.
no.
You sure?
He's-
It'd be kind of cool.
I just feel like that was great. Let's leave,
Kinda
let's
sick.
get a little closer.
I
wanna
just
stab you.
want to reach him.
No, he's gonna go into Eileen's space.
Fucking.
Eileen, you
Son of
are
a
now
bitch.
surrounded by worms.
Oh my god. Okay.
Can he
Okay.
reach that high?
Oh, shit.
Yes, he can. He's
Yeah.
15 feet tall. She's only 15 feet in the air. She said so herself
Ah,
earlier.
okay.
Thorn,
Yo, man.
you're up.
Maybe missed up real quick.
He. Man.
I'm just excited.
Man.
I bet you she had to reach, huh?
Oh, I didn't want to use another one.
You don't have to, man.
No, I do.
That's the lady in trouble. His girl. Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you firing off a line?
Yeah, you're goddamn right I am.
All right. Oh,
26.
Oh,
you know
that's good.
what? You know what? I think this counts as AoE. What's your damage dice for it?
What?
What's your damage roll? It's a 1d10, right?
D10.
Oh,
Okay.
for the fire breath, it is
Yeah.
it is my superiority die plus my fighter level plus my strength or dex modifier.
It's multi-hitting. I forgot about it last time, so I'm gonna remedy that now. So
Okay.
it's at 26. Roll me additionally 4d10.
4d10. You got
Yes,
it.
that's good. Yo, your fiber might be the cancer, low key. Oh man.
15.
15. All right. It needs to make a dex save, of course.
Yes.
Last time it passed, right?
Yes.
Yes. So I'm gonna half the first two. So that 8, 4, got it. And then let's see this time. This time it fails. Does not hit that 18 save. So it's
Let's
gonna take the
go.
other part full. So 26, 7 added, 33 plus 4, 37 points of damage for the last attack in this one added in. As you emulate more and more of them as this creature fires out and gets blasted by this necrofire, a burning that even it hasn't experienced.
How's it
All right.
looking?
Let's go.
Not great. It's still up.
Okay.
It's not
make
it's
sure.
not like
I'm-
it's not on last legs. It's not
okay,
on last
okay.
legs,
I'm just making sure.
but this being was fully formed and completely fine minutes ago or seconds ago. Now you have reduced it down to a being that is struggling to survive. That's it for your turn.
I really can't fail to save.
Yeah, I want to move to like hurt this guy with the AoE, but that means his aura or hurt everybody else.
I have a question. I have a
so-
question. I have a question. Is his
What's up?
fire count as magical? No, wait. It's just auto hit, isn't it? Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I thought your aura's auto hit. Never mind. I
Yes,
thought there was a-
Yes,
there's no
it's
save.
just if you're standing
If
and you
it-
take
if it was a
damage.
save,
That
that's
is,
crazy.
that's it for that is for your health. For your turn, sorry.
Yeah, because if the closest I could move up, I could get right here. This would have been my 30 feet of movement, so I can't reach him. So yeah, I'm just
Mark, can you just like make sure
Morrow,
I'm still in
before your
aura, by the
turn,
way?
at the end
Yeah.
of your turn, Phil.
uh-huh.
One more time, Eileen, you now see the ball of energy just to your side as it raises on up into the air and gets pulled down. But you feel it now this close, you can feel the intensity of it. And you see it grows in size again. Fires it up into the air and launches it back down. Magic Eater. Got it, buddy. Do your roll.
Yes.
I'm doing
Are you
ancient
are you
knowledge
doing ancient knowledge? That should be your last ancient knowledge of the day,
again.
correct?
No, actually.
How many?
You
He
have
hasn't
three,
He
my
hasn't
man.
used like any.
He's used.
Yeah.
No, this is his
I've
fourth,
used
isn't
it.
it?
No.
Yeah.
This is my. Okay, I've used it for the. So this is my. This will be
Just
my
You
third
used
one.
it for initiative. You used it for the
Used it-
last roll, and this is
and-
the third
and you-
time.
And what's it called? In the morning.
No.
Didn't you? I
You
thought this
used
morning
it.
you used it. Okay. I thought this morning you used it when you were trying. Okay, never mind.
No, I don't
Really?
think so.
All right,
All right.
same day.
I don't think I even fucking need it, but you know.
25.
25. As you see, the spell grows in size and power. You see that it was upcasted this time around
I had a feeling.
before it dissipates into the air once again. In fact, so much so that when it does, you feel an energy and a charge fly out around all of you.
Now he's gonna pull his hand out towards me.
Yes, and Oknev, in this moment before he does so, you realize you have a small smile on your face. Then you just counterspell a level 9 spell.
Let's fucking go. Dude,
let's hope I
you
keep
just
the energy
impressed
up.
Mordecai.
Is he smiling?
As you look over to the side, you just see as the hands are currently like focusing and forcing themselves to keep the shield on, the strain going, the sweat, the eyes move over towards you as you do so. As you turn back for half a second, the hands go up in the air like almost a single wave, just for you in the distance as Mordecai goes.
Okay, so-
The shield goes down for a second, and he puts his hands back forward as it goes back in place.
So
Let's go.
I got a wisdom save.
Or at least that's what you imagined as you turn back. Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, that's +5. That is a 6. That's 21. That's 21 right now. That's tomorrow.
21.
That's terrifying. I might lose this one.
Let's
All right,
roll it.
we're-
This is what you've been rolling before, so let's see.
We're at the 4th round.
This is important.
Actually, no.
Yeah, no, this is the 4th round. When it hits Isaac's turn, it'll be round 5.
Hold on.
Okay.
Come on. Hold it
You
in,
said
hold it in,
you said a
hold it in.
21.
Hold it in. Hold it in,
21.
hold it in.
Yeah, 21.
You vomit out a piece of the worms, and then bite your teeth and crush the rest of them. You don't let any of
Let's
that
go!
swallow down the bile. 20. That's end.
I ain't no spitter.
You-
I ain't no quitter.
You are wild so far. I'm not even gonna lie. These are insane. All right. With that, Morrow, it is your turn.
All right. I'm
Let's
just
go,
gonna
brother.
measure out this movement. So that's 5, 10.
I'm gonna
You
pop
can move
stuff
through my
here.
stuff as long as you actually no, you can't because it's on your turn. Never mind.
20. Is it? Do we have any issues here, DM?
No. You can move in between.
Okay.
problem.
All right. I just gotta make sure.
Oh, hi, Lady A.
5.
Please leave.
10,
I feel like bad
20.
things gonna happen when you're here.
I'm just gonna hit this thing real quick,
Go for it.
and I've got advantage, so hopefully I can like disrupt it, so Mars doesn't get any worms.
It's gotten hit a lot. It's probably almost dead.
It took one fireball.
Did it? I thought it's been hit more by Amaris.
Double 17.
Nice.
No, it passed the Sacred Flame I threw at it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Because it's such a
Alrighty
goober.
then.
18.
18.
18. Although Mars gets splattered with worms and blood, they're all dead.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah. We-
Actually, I'd say you
Fuck
put your shield up
ads.
just in time. You put your shield up just in time as the red splatters. Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you meant by fuck ads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eileen. Oh, sorry,
It's,
Mario. Mars' turn, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, it's still my turn.
Every time an enemy does something, I think the next turn. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think it's
then.
end of turn.
So, then, as my second thing, time to unlock the horizon. So I used one. I'm down 2 charges previously, so this is third. Horizon!
All right.
Sends
for
my
it.
range to 20 feet. Sorry, take the first roll.
Let's go.
Damn right you will.
Yeah, let's go.
Firing it out, you launch it back and shoot it straight into them. Just underneath Eileen as you just absolutely smatter a couple of the bugs. Go for it.
And I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Let's go. We've been waiting for this.
That's big.
Puts hands up. Whoa, what I'm talking
You
about.
do a third.
Ooh.
You know what? I'll save it. First level. That's fine.
That's fair.
Is this an undead or fiend of any kind?
No.
It's celestial and bestial.
Yep.
Okay.
Celestial and Beast.
$15,
25.
11, 26.
26. What?
No, that's 25.
25.
It's
10
14
plus
and
4 is
11.
14 plus 11 is 25.
okay. Sorry, can't count.
15 plus 10.
That's right.
It's okay. You're old.
No, it's all good. I messed up some stuff early on. Go for it.
You're old too, dog.
As you fire out and you launch out a bunch of radiant that smatters into the shield. All right. Is that it for your turn? Morrow?
Alrighty then. And then
Is
the
that it for
last
your
thing
turn?
I'm going to do, because this is very important, thing that I need to do. Eileen is right there.
Eileen is right there.
Yes.
So Eileen,
Mm.
you are going to get Gabriel.
All right.
Oh.
A one-man garrison
Hell yeah.
appears.
Immediately the
So-
aura. Go ahead.
So just remember you get twice my level, so that's what 13 times 2 plus my
26.
charisma. So that's
That's 31.
31
No.
temporary HP.
Should I
Now
just
get
add it
rid-
as regular hit points?
No. It has to be separate.
Okay.
Just keep it separate.
Let's do
Yep, and then
You have a temp HP section under your HP, by the way.
that. Oh, thank you, thank
Nice.
you.
No problem. No problem.
Appreciate it.
Arm for
yeah, right. And then I'm gonna move 5. And the 10, and then I'm not in Matt's thing. So we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
Gucci.
You Gucci?
If that's his turn.
Morrow? Morrow, is that your turn?
Bro, don't fall asleep, please.
I'm done.
A divine
no,
smite
no.
made him lose power.
He's one pump and he's gone.
I'm gonna assume that's the end of his turn.
Sure.
um.
Woman.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, there you go.
Did you not hear me say that?
no,
No,
no.
no.
you were asking.
Okay.
All right. Eileen, you're up.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
You said I could see the core of him inside here?
As if there was almost a being controlling this.
Huh. Can I try something crazy?
That's what D&D's about.
Okay. I want to bonus action cast Lightning Arrow.
Okay.
Now, I know the spell requires it to be ranged, but
Oh, you're
I
wild.
kind of want to hold on to the arrow and, like, stab at it. If possible.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that is kind of fire.
While you're inside of it like this?
Yeah, while I'm inside.
I will allow it.
Let's go.
I will allow it. As you hold onto the arrow, as you begin to charge it with its electrical ability and capability, you spin it around, hold it onto your hand, and just absolutely rake anything that you can through this force and just pop it into this individual. I will say you're gonna make an attack onto it. You're gonna stab it with both attacks.
Okay.
I will say you're gonna take some of the lightning damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna need you to make 2 attacks.
Okay.
This will be your whole action.
And it's the
that cool with
lightning
you?
arrows attack.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
You got this.
16 misses. Go ahead. You have one more. You're stabbing at just douche, douche. Oh,
I
what?
want to use
Oh,
my inspiration.
Okay.
Okay,
You
okay.
can do that. You're allowed to do that.
That's
Nice.
better?
Better.
That's
So
way better.
that's the first hit. I'll
Yes,
roll the
we'll
second.
We'll get to it in a second. Let's see the second one.
19.
19
That
hits.
shit.
Both hits. Both hit. As you are taking the arrow, you stab into it and shoot out the lightning into it. And while you still have it into the air, you recharge it and stab into this creature, launching the arrow almost twice. In that being the case, you're gonna roll your lightning arrow. You're gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
But now the damage is 4d10, which to this being is going to turn into. Oh, wait, is it d8 at the end?
It is,
D8.
it is a D8.
Yes, sorry. So you're going to do the original 4d8 with the lightning, but now an additional 4d8 for the secondary, which to this being turns into 8d8. So 12d8 on this attack. You can get hit by this. You have disadvantage. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
But you have advantage.
The middle 4d8 are going to hit you
Okay.
if you fail.
Should I roll the damage or my
Roll the
save?
dex save first, and then all the damage.
Okay.
So you got a
Um,
flat dex save.
17.
Does that beat your? What's your save?
My save. I'm seeing it is 16.
6. That passes. And we'll see for it.
Take no
Come
damage.
on, boy. Come on, boy.
Oh yeah, you do take no damage. Let's go.
15. Where's my turn to tide? Where's it? Let's go.
Yep.
Roll.
I love this spell.
Roll 12d8. I believe that was. Only because it's this creature. Otherwise, that only would have been 8d8.
Let's go.
She's losing it. She's going power crazy.
I respect it.
I'm
She's
doing
electrifying
all in
everything around
one
her.
go.
You feel the burn and you feel the electricity.
Oh,
all down
that's
through
so
you.
good.
That's so good.
Jesus! As you are stabbing through and electrifying, you are burning off pieces of the worms. You all see parts of the worm just immediately fall off and scrape off, and the figure diminishes from 15 feet almost to 10 feet now, as it is barely holding up and barely alive. Eileen now at the top of it. You can now see parts of the burns have now kind of hit and singed some of her legs, but Eileen just now looking down at it. The arrow, Eileen, as you're holding onto that arrow, you immediately feel like that shock hit your hand, and you barely clasp open your hands. You now see like your hands just clenching from the electricity and the shock of it all. But all it was just an immediate like rush, nothing else. You took no damage from it all thanks to the barrier protection. It is not looking anywhere near good at this point in time.
She'll just like look to the rest of the group and say, finish it.
With its last legendary action, it's going to take the cross of what's left and slam it into you as best as it can, Eileen, into the air.
Huh?
Get away from me!
Please crit.
Like a
Please crit.
piñata, yeah,
crit.
get it.
25.
It hits.
Swat you out of the air like a bug.
I rolled low. 17 points of damage.
Hold on.
Gabriel.
Oh, true.
Yeah. 13. 4
Oh,
points of
boy.
damage as Gabriel blocks most of the brunt of the cross. You barely are pushed backwards and barely feel the cross itself as Gabriel took the brunt of it for you. You take 4 points on that temporary HP. Okay.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Sound a little bitter on that last comment.
Thank you.
Aknev,
I'm risking it.
you're up.
As I kind of see that, as all everything's happening, seeing slight opening, and this moment, Aknev is so grateful. Just grateful to have friends like these, and I'm gonna pay that in the best way I can. As I'm gonna cast this spell at 6th level, as the aura of protection falls.
The spell ends. Any attack you make deal an extra 1d8 damage to the.
No, it's 2d8 actually,
2d8.
because
A
of,
higher level. Right.
and I have it's radiant, by the way,
Okay.
and I have
Describe
a
it,
question
please.
for you.
Go ahead. Yes.
As kind of figuring more upon, he's gonna stab into the ground, and all the bodies that was like taken under, they're going to start to almost like form around his blade, and almost kind of absorb into it before turn into this like fleshy, bladed mass. As he turns over to him, and I have a question for you, Mr. DM, because you said it's almost like there's 2 figures, right, in him?
Yes.
I have a proposition, and I'll risk it if I have to. I'm going to use, because I'm in malevolent form, I want to use Blade Torrent,
Okay.
and I want to hit both of them.
Okay.
Let me grab the pink. Let me.
I know. I know the Blade Torn ability. That's why I'm
so
like,
this-
okay.
For everyone, and I just want to use the first slash to basically open the body up to get in there. I want to dive in. I want to kill this thing from the inside out.
But it's not also in the air too.
It's not in
That's
the air.
big.
Oh, it's not in the air.
Yeah, it's just tall.
It's
It's just tall. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it still has to connect to the ground. All right. As you begin taking shape and form and rushing out, you spin your blades in a torrent and absolutely carve into this being. Roll me an attack at least, because I believe it has to hit, correct?
Yeah, that's have to hit. So it's the first
Yes.
attack.
Natural.
Oh! I'm here.
20.
I'm here.
Oh, this is it's over.
I hope so.
We done.
That would be
Yeah,
beautiful.
hold on. It has resistance to the damage.
Roll the damage, Oknev.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's doing He's gonna do
Is it-
radiant
yeah.
damage because of the thing
Yeah.
he cast.
It radiant
Yeah,
and it's extra, but still.
Holy!
That's over.
So the yeah.
That is
One.
the slashing gets reduced 22. That's 11, and then the rest is
41 radiant
full.
damage.
That's 41 plus the 11. That is 52. Oknev, as you cut open, as you look through, as you see this almost mist, this form, this humanoid, they look out to you. The eyes glow red once again, and you're flashed away, surrounded by black. Red eyes glow and stare at you. And you hear this echoing trill once again. But a voice pierces through it. You can hear and understand. I made you. I gave you what you have. And I need what is owed. You will return to me, and I will set you free. Return to me.
And almost as he's listening to all that, it beats into his head as he's almost undoing his shirt where the mark is before he takes the blade and stabs himself into the stomach.
No. He reaches out,
And
a hand-
as he
a hand
does
from
that,
black. Mhm.
and as he does that, the other blade grabs, turns around, flips over, and cuts his hand off. As I
I will say this: as
Yeah.
you're doing this, make me a wisdom saving throw, buddy.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, fuck. I'm not in Marl's thing.
You are. You're specifically
What? Ah! Ah!
versus
What?
it. Hold on. Hold on. I can beat that. But will I? Let's see.
That's so crazy.
As you slash up the arm and it goes into the air, a rain of worms and maggots land onto you. You feel them go and fester and go into your open wound. And as such, you take that blade and further into your own stomach. Your guts spill out. You are hollow. You aren't whole. You aren't anything, but you aren't him. How do you want to do this?
I just want to rip the blade out and let the blood spray into his eyes before I go and like take the swords, throw it into his body, pull myself over and carve, cut, bite, chew, and I just rip into him. I'm taking flesh from him.
As you do so, as he begins to cut and piece away, you cut at what doesn't feel solid, but feels whole enough to you before you fade away from the black, back into this being, back into this creature, and cut every little part. First the leg, making it fall down, stabbing up into the head. You put both of your blades up into the air, and you feel something solid. You pull down, and the book flies out of this creature and out of this individual. The worms follow into the book. They land on top of you. You spin around and slash through, leaving a torrent of blood. You create a sand pit almost, centering into yourself, but now made of gore instead. As it all surrounds, you keep spinning and muster your last strength before you pull up into the air, stab back into it, and rip out the spine of the book. As it hits into the air, it dissolves into worms and maggots as they begin to rain down in this bubble. The smattering of them, the splashing of them is just meat hitting the ground. As you all lay there, a bit beaten, but for the most part, all right, uninfected and alive. The shield breaks down, and Mordenkainen flies down.
Can I double tap?
Octave hasn't stopped like stabbing. He's been like the blade's like out of his hand. He's like punching.
I'm gonna just help out a little bit. I'm gonna just throw a sacred flame over there. I want to double tap. I just want to make sure.
An extra burn on another part that Octave isn't holding on to.
For Ophelia, for everything you took from me, for this people.
And with that, as you have finally taken back your own body, you look before you, Octave. Your tattoos no longer remain. You've taken back your body, you've taken back the fight, and you have punished a god for what he has done to you. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Hell yeah.
So where's Pramod in all this?
Man's been napping for a while.
Pramod had to stay back to keep that thing at bay from eating Octave. Now though, we'll see. We'll see what happens. However, what does help in stopping Pramod is the level up.
Yeah!
Yes!
I lied to y'all. You weren't halfway to 14. You were pretty far.
Alright, we throw
Let's
hands. We throw
go!
hands.
We're 14, baby!
I never thought you'd hit 14.
Let's go!
Wait, we're 14? For real?
Yeah, we're 14 now.
Oh,
He said he lied. We were way closer than halfway.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I
Can I roll my
can't
hit die
believe
now?
how smoothly that went for y'all. Yeah, you can. That worked so well for y'all.
I can cut myself.
What?
For power.
No. Oh yeah, we could roll for health.
You can roll for health if you'd like to right now.
I wanna cut
I'm
myself
fine
for
with that, or we
power.
can do it next beginning of session. But
I do
I
it
want
when
to do
a
it now
6
because I'm
level
setting my
spell
shit up
slot.
tonight.
Yeah, I want to do it now too. Shit.
Cut myself for power, a 6 level spell slot. Oh, it's so hard.
by the way, a couple of things because I can now mention them because he's dead.
Mhm.
CR 19.
Hmm.
First off. Second off, on stage 3 of the worms, you are paralyzed.
Makes sense.
You instantly die next turn.
Oh.
Oh.
And
I'm
rise
glad.
and rise back up as a child of Kius.
I'm so glad I pulled out those worms.
Additionally,
Yeah.
his goal wasn't to knock you all down. It was to get you low.
For Circle of Death.
Nope.
No,
There was a
I'm
spell
wrong.
he didn't get to use.
Oh, good.
Uh-huh.
What was the spell? Divine Work.
If you are below 20 hit points, you die instantly.
Oh.
You know I was countering that one. I don't
If you
give a fuck.
fail a charisma save, that is, of course.
Oh, I'm passing that
Holy
one. But
shit.
oh my god.
We had 3 people very susceptible to that one. He had insta kills on him. It's just quite literally nothing went his way.
Holy shit.
Also, the
Oh
attack
my
of the worms that launched out were going to heal him and reduce your maximum HP.
Oh, but all of
Yeah.
con save passive. Yo, dab me up.
No, deck save. It was the deck save.
Oh, I was wrong.
Yes, if you succeed, he gets nothing. But if you, for example, if he had hit all of them, here, hold on. If he had hit all of them, this would have been his health gain. He would have regained 52 health. That was actually a low
Jeez
roll.
Louise.
But he would have also subtracted that health from you guys,
No.
from your max and such.
Yeah, that
He
I
had,
can see
he
where
had,
that's how.
yeah. You see why here's a CR 19, but
Mhm.
yeah, he has that stuff. He had the ability to summon more children, which you reduced because he would have started with children if you hadn't taken them off the battlefield at the start. Which smart move. He can cast a spell using his legendary actions, movement, cross slam, all that kind of stuff. And you saw every other ability that he had: writhe, infectious worms, life drinker, all that kind of stuff. And yeah. Here you guys go, by the way.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn, one specifically for Fireball. Hell yeah.
Because it's the most common. It's the easiest to
Yeah.
explain. Yeah. Yeah. Also.
Oh, that's an 88. Did you mean 86?
It says right
Uh,
there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, 8d6. Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah.
Avatar is really a fraction though. They're evil and selfish.
If this thing had escaped, it would have started killing Valaki.
Oh shit! Yeah, it would be the closest one.
Yep.
And it wouldn't
Fuck.
even be a problem.
God damn.
Well,
Yeah.
it didn't.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it would have grown in strength and form. By the by, Oknev, it has 3 rechargeable abilities. When it pulls from you, depending on how many stacks you have, it gains abilities. You only ever gained 1 stack, which was the one that you used to get rid of the ability of the Castle
Yeah.
Ravenloft. It allows it to instantly recharge one of its recharges that needs to be recharged.
Oh.
At 2 stacks, it gains that first ability. So all it was trying to do, by the way, to pull from you, was to recharge.
Okay.
The second ability is it spawns another child from you within 10 feet of you,
I was
and
pregnant.
and it gets the recharge. The child gets to immediately go as well. But then it joins the attack counter. By the way, all the children went on turn 20. It didn't have to roll for initiative. They just go on turn 20. Yeah, the abilities it had was Desolate Soil, Infectious Worms, and Life Drinker. Those were the 3 recharges. So sap HP, the Infectious Worms, which once again could turn you into zombies and such. By the way, fun fact for those, because they're gone now, those worms have special properties. You know, like when you're a zombie, you're dead?
Mm-hmm.
You're not with that.
Uh,
Your soul gets trapped in the body, and you're a passenger watching, like how Aknev did with.
that's fucked. That is
You,
fucked.
you slowly get driven insane. Fun. You now understand why the whole time I was like, "Good luck, guys. Good luck today."
Oh god.
Oh, I
right,
love
you
this
guys-
so much. Yeah, I think
You
we.
wanna
I think
roll?
yeah. I'm down for you guys to roll, and then we'll head out. We usually don't do this kind of stuff. I just felt like I wanted to share because this was a side quest boss. Like this was an optional super secret boss.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
This is one of the individuals working the strings in the background.
What are
that
we
I think
rolling
is gonna come to
for?
forth.
Our
It's those
health,
that
we
wanna
leveled
level
up.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
News to me.
I don't. Do I really want to roll? for
You
it?
can wait. You
It's
can
up
wait.
to you.
You
Well,
can
he means
Oh,
like,
right,
does he
I
want to
choose.
take the average?
Yeah, but anyone that wants to, just call it out and you go for it.
I'm gonna roll it.
Go for it.
Okay.
6.
Pretty
Hell
good.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a
Yep,
roll
yep.
mine. I'll take
Alright.
that. That's 10 extra for me now.
Oh,
What's the guy's name? What's the
It
demigod's
doesn't
name
really
again?
matter if I
What's-
roll
what's-
it or not at this point, so I'll
Uh,
roll it.
what's
Hell
the
yeah.
what's the
The
name?
demigod's name.
Kius, the worm that walks.
Oh,
You reroll
Reroll
ones.
it.
You reroll 1s and 2s. Don't forget that with your
Bro,
deck.
I'm at
There you
169. Let's go. Let's
This
go.
guy.
I'm
You
at
guys
nine.
can't hit level 15 now. It's okay.
130.
I'm debating.
I'm a risk it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Risk
You
it
know
for the
what
biscuit.
the glue one-
Oh,
Let's
dude.
go!
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
How
Perfect
how
answer.
fitting. How fitting.
How fitting.
What are you at?
Oh, 122.
Oh, I'm at 130. Cocktails are running up on me, man.
I'm like, push the fuck up.
Oh, if I roll each one, I can get more health than even Morrow.
Kill them.
Do you want to do it? You want to be up here with me, Michael?
It's kind of tempting. Not
I
gonna
want to get up here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do
Oh, man.
Now my question is, Blurry, now be honest with me. Do I have to get rid of this spell?
For what? I apologize.
Do I
For
have to
that?
get- Mhm.
Yes, you have to get rid of the 4th ability for it.
What was the fourth ability?
The bad
Festers
one.
and Riots. Yeah, the one that we never got to see.
When it festers and writhes, you gain a permanent stack onto your tattoos. This is the first step. Second step, you are stunned until the start of your next turn as you return to the earth. Worms would start crawling from the ground and into you. In this form, when you are stunned in this way, when the worms finish their process, you gain back 2d8 HP. All right? But you can no longer determine who is friend or foe.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was worried about.
And you gain all 3 abilities.
No way.
We would have
Explore,
just had to
Ironfall,
refight the aspect.
and Vecna. Kinda.
No.
Someone has to knock you out of it for the concentration to get you back.
Well,
I'm so happy. I was like, hey man, don't use that
No.
ability during this fight.
I wasn't
if you had
going to.
used that while the group was asleep
Oh, damn.
on that time, that
Damn.
would have been fun. That's why, it's things like this that like I miss, that I'm like, oh, and it's all because of a dice. It's all, by the way, this is all you, everyone watching. These people are some of the most insanely lucky, fortuitous people with some of these stuff. That being said, they're smart too. They do the really good things, but sometimes like this, like they see this, look at this. All you have to do is roll a 4. Do you know how much? Do you know how likely it is to roll a 4 on a 1d4? I'll give you a hint: 25%.
3 2s in a row.
That's so crazy, huh? Anyway, this is why I'm better. This is why whenever it matters, I don't roll bad.
That defines math.
That
Everyone,
math-
Wait, hold on. Just say it's a test roll. This is a test roll for
my
that.
bad.
For that.
Yo,
thing.
just test roll. Nah.
Okay, still 2. I was gonna say the last couple times you did test rolls for it, that was the only time you rolled
True,
4s.
and only
Hey, now I'm playing as Oknev, but it's me now, so hold on. Yeah. See how it works? See how it works? See how it works? See how it works? If it's a bad outcome, I will roll it.
when you're favored by God, like what can you say?
Dude, when you're favored by 3 gods.
True. They just love me.
I don't know what it is, but I'm so cursed. When it comes to dice
agree.
rolls, when it comes to watch,
My boy Vecna.
watch this. Strahd attacks Thorn. Okay, that's actually fine. That's fine. That's great, actually. I will take 11s. If I get 11s constantly, I will be so happy.
Hey, Mr. DM.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me steal that.
Let me just take that right there.
You don't need that, do you? So do I make this like a D6 system now for that?
Huh?
For the spell?
No, the D4 is replaced.
Oh!
The fourth slot has something else to it.
God bless! I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Wait, Mars, are you rolling, or do you want to wait till next week?
You gotta roll.
Do you need time to decide?
I think I'm just gonna wait because now I'm deciding.
Well, why don't you just roll for both and just like for whatever you actually?
Because then you can, that might harbor your decision. You know.
That's I know for a fact that's gonna sway my decision, so I'm not doing that.
All right.
Oh, I'm so happy I got to kill the Blaze Torrent. That's the only reason I went to double do it.
Hey man, you get to kill your thing.
This one
I was gonna say, if you didn't kill him with Blade Torrent, like my next turn was gonna be Firestorm. I was literally just gonna put that.
I got that.
Eileen
cooked that.
Eileen left him with 4 health.
Oh,
Thank
fuck yeah.
you.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you for the layup.
No,
Thank you for the layup.
buddy.
He had originally 586 health.
Damn.
Yeah, that was only his minute form. Oh, sorry, almost forgot as well. At the beginning of the battle, you yourself can only have 3 stacks. Because on the 3rd stack and on the 3rd ability, you're permanently at that 3rd stack. Every stack after that, you would have given him an additional. This actually is different because this affects something for the future. Every other stack would have done something for Kius, the worm that walks, over in Greyhawk. Then I switched it over, since you wanted to take him on, that it added 25 extra additional HP to him for every additional stack that you got. Honestly, if that had gone, you had the chance to get stacks left and right, by the way, because you could have gotten them before that spell. And the more spells that you're going to create using this guy's stuff, the more likely they would have chance of stacks. The more that we would create together.
That makes sense.
It's just, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, we have so many missed things of like little systems that I have in place, and I'm just like, man.
Honestly, Eileen's saying, hey, don't use the whole steal magic thing, and like Dawn's like, watch out for that spell. Honestly, so helpful. Honestly, because I was gonna abuse that shit.
We got you. We got you.
Also, shield still had 180 health of the original.
We
cooked. Had the shield at minimum has what's it called? 550. Jeez, the shield at minimum has 500 health. For every 10 spaces away, not every, Jesus Christ. For every 10 spaces away that you were going to take it, the health was going to be reduced by 30.
Okay.
So yeah, you didn't make it crazy, but if I had landed off of those death nukes, that would have done a lot, especially the level 9 death nuke, because he has one 9th level slot that he's allowed to use.
Every time, just a finger into the air, kind of spell.
Dude, when you were like, "Oh yeah, this is the thing that happened to Borskire," you know it,
We were
Thorn. I was like, "Oh,
We were
this
freaking out, bro. We were
Oh my-
freaking out.
That was so good.
And then Eileen stops it in front of him too.
Yeah.
That's so-
How perfect.
fucking
Uh,
goated.
this would have been the
Poetic, honestly.
this would have been the 9th level one, by the way. There you go. 53
Ugh.
damage onto all y'all. That would have been the 9th level one.
And that's
I-
when you would use Divine Word.
And that's when I would use Divine Word. That's why when you were all like on your 60s and stuff like that, I was going to hit Amaris with it. And also, here's the thing too, because I knew Mara was going to use it like on Amaris if she went down, you know, and stuff like that. But it's total like it's HP, not temp HP. So it kind of skirts around that for a lot of you guys that use temp HP stuff.
Oh, fair.
So
Yep.
I was waiting for a lot. Like I failed in a lot of regards, unfortunately. But honestly, you guys, you also succeeded. You made it out to make my life a lot harder, and you did.
Can we just get a thumbs up for this spell right here? Honestly, gotta be one of my favorite spells right now.
Oh.
Dude, that thing
Oh,
was goated the entire fucking time.
Yes, that was crazy. By the way, 19 was the DC for the worms. For stage 1. Stage 2 is 20. Stage 3 is 21. Yeah.
Okay.
And stage 4 is automatic. You make no saves. You are paralyzed. Whether or not the worm is taken out of you, by the way, you are paralyzed for an hour.
Yo, that +7 though. Yo,
Yeah.
let's talk about the Turn the Tides plus the Beacon. Oh
Yeah,
Which-
dude,
which
turn the
saved-
tide plus the beacon plus Maro's like aura, like oh my god.
Yeah.
All of you gave me such a headache in every capacity. Like every single one of you was a problem, and like everyone was like helping each other perfectly. It was awesome from my perspective, horrible from a DM's perspective.
Dude, we were
I'm both proud and
Char-
nauseated.
Charles and I were talking about it a little bit in the background. We've had some intense fights in this campaign, but how well we were managing this fight, not even lucky, but like just decent management and the
Like,
way we were
working
using
out.
spells and positioning.
Uh-huh.
This fight, I think, is the first fight in a long time that's given me the most hope for our ability in the end game.
We're
This-
not going to be sent to the principal's office?
I still got to talk about last week, but
Meh.
it's after this.
What happened last week?
This guy
you
guy
know,
isn't this
bad
this guy
things.
isn't Strahd, obviously, and stuff like that. But this is probably the closest level to Strahd that you fought so far.
Yeah.
Honestly,
But
you didn't do too bad.
yeah,
I've
no,
had 6 level spells.
yeah.
What do you mean? I know you did.
We
I've-
grow in power.
What do you mean?
I
You forgot.
I
do you mean
forgot that
forgot?
I had 6
You
level
mean you had
spells.
you? What do you mean?
Hey,
Hold on.
hey! None of that. We won. Fuck out of
Yeah.
here with that.
Dude, we won while you were nerfed.
Yeah.
Could have
Period.
used sun. I could have used
Hey,
sunbeam.
Hey, you know what? That's probably because you got a little bit of the abbot in you.
I don't like
Let's
the way
sunbeam.
you
You
said
also
that.
forgot to use your spells. Let's go.
Oh, dude, let's go.
Hey,
That's
hey, hey,
actually that's gonna like Eileen got her feet for jumping off of shit. That's your feet. You have to roll a check to see if you remember what spell slots you have.
Oh my gosh, how awful!
Oh, so
Okay,
Get
I don't
sunbeam?
forget that often, alright? I just forgot that I had 6 level spells.
No, it's because of the abbot in you now.
yeah, because of the abbot.
Forgot he has.
That should be the name because of the abbot in you.
I hate
Yeah.
that shit. I hate
I'm
that
just
shit
gonna,
so
you know,
much.
I'm bloody. I hug Mars. I hug everyone. Everyone's bloody now. I'm leaving.
You get
Hey,
hurt if you come and touch me. Don't do that.
Honestly, pussy. What's up? I don't care.
So yeah, this fight ain't over for me. I have to go kill something now because I didn't get to kill anything. So I have
Oh.
to find something to kill.
There's a body right there.
You are
That's not a
correct. No.
that's not a live thing.
I
I have to
forgot. You
kill
didn't-
something.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, ignition does not end until I kill something with raging desire. So I have to go find something or someone to kill to get this to end.
We will have to do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was initially gonna blow up the weapon as a joke, but now I might actually have to do it legitimately.
Anyway, hey everybody, thanks for coming
Well,
on
no,
out.
I'm not brainless. I just have to go kill something to turn it off.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to. Well, you have to go. You're gonna be forced to kill something in a couple of turns here. I think that was only 4 turns for you.
That was 5. We were on
5?
the 5th turn.
You have 30 seconds essentially. to kill something
Gotta
before you
dash.
before you go towards the closest target.
Mickey!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody summon an animal that you're not gonna give a shit about?
Like I could, like I.
We are still in initiative, and we
We'll
just
get-
leveled.
We'll get to that next time. Good to know.
Anyway, thanks
Yeah.
for coming on out, everybody. It was a. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I gotta curse you later. If we don't find an animal. Hey everybody, thanks for coming out to Curse of Strahd. It was a root and handy time. We fought a demigod. We killed it. Well, part of it. Part of it. I'm not gonna toot our horn. But we did. Look, I'm not done saying my shit, dog. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. Go continue.
Goodbye, everybody.
Next time on Curse of Strahd, we find out if the worms got that BBL drizzy. Yeah.
I'm so
What did he
glad
just
I
say?
turned it. I'm so glad I turned that shit off before he said. Oh my god.
I didn't.
Man.
Bye.